First attack.
Standard greeting protocol. I am Katon. I'm a hobbyist game developer slash YouTuber. And I am tired, unfortunately. Here's kind of what happened. I get head pats. I need all the head pats. Thank you, Pet Pat. Although if you be careful, don't give me too many head pats, I might fall asleep, and I don't want to do that. So, why I am falling asleep in my chair is because, my significant other, my wife, there was like a new drink event thing going on at Sonic, you know, the fast food, thing, Sonic. And Rhea wanted to try some of the drinks, and she also offered to let me try some of the drinks. I tried this, cool, like, lemonade ice cream type of slushy thing. It's like a crunchy lemon milkshake almost. It was really, really, really good. But also, those things have a lot of fucking sugar in them, and I'm pretty sure I am now suffering from, like, an extremely strong sugar crash. Like, I am getting knocked off my fucking ass right now with, like, sudden drowsiness. And I'm pretty sure that it's entirely the fault of that drink. I'm trying to hang on there. I've got my coffee. I'm trying to drink my coffee to hopefully wake myself back up, but oh boy. It's difficult. It's difficult. Anyways, with that being said, I am going to be trying to jump into the server today. I'm already on the scene. I'm trying to wake up, but, you know. We're gonna have our typical... So the server seems to be doing more stable today, now. It's actually loading just fine. Compared to how it was last week. So I think whatever host reset they did on their end has already fixed it. And I've yet to see any sort of additional jitteriness. Everything else has been... That was an interesting jump there, but... Yeah, everything else has been just fine. I don't know how I did that jump. I managed to do it there. That's weird. It must be something to do with how half slabs work, but oh well. Parkour. Civilization. Oh my goodness. My friends are going to be posting about Parkour Civilization. I have refused to engage with that. I have zero interest in this. And I'm just going to I'm just going to pretend like that doesn't exist. Maybe at some point, but definitely not today. But I know that my friends are going to be posting about it constantly. I still don't have anybody else on the server today. It's just kind of concerning, but it's whatever. I have a feeling Olivia might still be potentially sick or whatever, but I don't know. She did say she'll do her best to hop on, but I do have one primary thing that I want to do. I did, as far as I know, I did actually get the configs updated. I believe it should have now a max contraption size of 4096 to support our large Jimmy. And I did also increase the range of toolboxes too, just to 16 blocks. Excuse me. I've also got a lot of gas, probably from both the drink and also the Sonic food is also giving me gas. But anyways, I don't know, Code Kid. I don't know. I don't want to know. I keep saying that. I'm really not sure if I want to know anything more about it. Where have I been keeping leads anyways? I have a lead in here. I feel like I actually have them somewhere else. Not in here, clearly. I thought I had more leads than that. Or just one. I could swear I did, but oh well. It's a coded series, but it ended 4 months ago. Oh yeah, Code Kid for the recap, because I think you might not have been here at the start of stream. TLDR, way forward, Sonic had new drinks. I had a lemonade slushy milkshake thing. It was really good, but also is extremely sugary, and I'm pretty sure I'm suffering from a like intense sugar crash right now, and so I am sleepy. So I'm I'm hoping that the coffee will just wake me up. I fucked up my coffee, but I'm drinking the crap out of it. Very funny, Code Kid. Anyways, so, as I was saying, yeah, I rarely experience them myself too, but that thing had more sugar than I am ever used to having in a day. I'm pretty sure that's kind of what happened there. That was a lot of fucking sugar, I'm pretty sure. Because I also only ever experience sugar crashes like every now and then. Very rarely. And this is like a heavy sugar crash. I have not experienced a sugar crash this bad before. Anyways. So, as I was saying, we updated the server configs, hopefully. As it stands, I can also just to test. I know that, you know, the whatchamacallit is right there. The plumber thing is right there. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And it can still access plumber chest from here. Now I can only access plumber chest there. I keep calling it chest as the toolbox, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I've never had a sugar crash this bad. Anyways, so, task number 1 for today is we build the Jimmy. In order to build the Jimmy, I first need a schematic. And
Headpats incoming.
Jimmy statue glued 2 is probably the last one. I get a headpat. Yeah. And again, we get to hope and pray that we can fit in the mechanism to actually get Jimmy to spin. So I'm okay with that minor server hiccup. That was probably because of the upload that I just did. It might be faster for me to just immediately take to the elevator shaft here. I should probably get a hatch to cover up the elevator shaft. Anyways. Jimmy. I love the reveal as I, the music swells. Or not swells, but you know what I mean. Okay. This is probably a little too far back. That's not what I want. Wait. Why am I not able to That's kind of annoying. It wasn't letting me use the schematic interface. It's being really weird about the schematic interface around here. That's kind of annoying. As it stands, there is a toolbox here, but, you know, it's on the bottom floor, and I wouldn't think that 16 blocks reaches all the way up here. That's wacky. I think something I do need to do is I need to go ahead and... I think it needs to be here. I've already forgotten... Oh, well, I can't use that to judge where the center is. I need to actually judge off of... It's 5 blocks here. And 6 blocks, which, yeah, it has to be off-center because of the building is even, but the statue needs to be odd to rotate properly. It is actually placed in the center. It just doesn't look that way because of the way that the schematic is including the pickaxe. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9 blocks here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need to go one more forward. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't actually have to walk around it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Oh, come on. It very clearly looks like nighttime on this roof. 23. Wait, what do you mean not 25? Oh, it's 27. Wow, it's like I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I literally just played it last week. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yep. I mean, it's like, I know what time it's supposed to be, because I've managed to remember that it's, I mean, okay, I say that, but I did also misremember what the time is, because I was sitting there clicking at 10:23, but it's actually 10:27. So, I may be a little bit stupid. Alright. So, this should be the right place for it. Keyword should. In which case, I need to come into here, and we need to figure out... As it stands, what did I place this on? So obviously these are all half slabs. I need to go log out and log into... I mean, it's not logging into because it's a single player world, but you know what I mean. What did I put this on? Did I, like, put this on a proper surface at all? I didn't. Or at least I didn't determine what the surface was going to be yet. I see. I need to go look something up real quick. And I forgot... I mean, it's fine, because I'm in the single-player world anyway, so it would have been paused, but... Ratchet and Plank... Metropolis... Skill point... Because I want a top-down view... of the statue. I'm assuming searching for the skill point will give me that. I'm not finding an image of what I want to find. Am I gonna have to go look up a video? I'm gonna have to look at a video. I should be using mute tab instead of muting, because then I end up muting everything. I just need to see what it looks like up there. For visual reference. Oh, is this the jump? There's the jump, okay. Ah, yeah, so there's like a brass platform that it sits on. Right, okay. Hey, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna do loco metal because I'm definitely not doing brass. I think loco metal will look the best for this. We'll probably want, probably yellow / loco metal. I think for this, what I'm gonna need is where did my wand go? Why did I get rid of my building wand? I got rid of my building wand. Oh, I get an idea of where it's going to be at. I need circle. I think if I just go click this, I'm gonna need replace, filled. You block a palette in the left hand. Oh, fine. Oh, that's gonna end up replacing the generator, though. Let's turn it not filled. And of course, it didn't actually, like, place and replace, which is annoying. There. Huh. Hold on. I'm gonna go clear instead. I know the wand also has a mode that I was using before, but just gonna break these. Alright. And then I'm going to do fill rect and place. So if I do fill rect and place, then it's going to not replace the generator. Cool. And let me place this into my offhand. There we go. Although, getting this is gonna be annoying. that's the platform. Sure. Yeah, I think that looks good. So we'll use that much loco metal. How much loco metal is that is the question. We could try and get a rough estimate by getting a... Oops. Oh, there's a way to get an area of a circle. Hang on. I have to do some math. Z is north, right? 427... 447. That's diameter 20. And the formula for circle area is it pi r squared? No, that's circumference. Circumference is pi r squared. Or is it? I guess I'll look it up. Oh, it is pi r squared. Okay. So then... $31 blocks? There's no way it's 31 blocks. Wait. 3.14... No, it's a 314. 314 blocks, yikes. Okay. That's 5 stacks. 5 stacks of loco metal. Alright. Okay, that's server lag. Maybe it really didn't like me loading that, Yeah, that's server lag. Well, it's fine now. Maybe that was just temporary. It may also be because I'm carrying Jimmy in my pocket. It is also time to sleep again. It is funny that I'm like elevated off the ground because these are all half slabs. Alright. We're gonna go make 5 stacks of yellow / loco metal. Owie. Grated my face on the stairs there. I've already got 4 stacks. And about 50 gray riveted. By the way, I don't know if you guys noticed last week. I tried to show this off last week, and I don't know if anybody noticed. We're full. This is entirely full. Well, actually, it has a little bit of space left, right? It has a little bit of space left for blocks, but it has no space for iron anymore. Which means that every slot in this, this 3x3x4 vault, every slot in this vault is iron. It cannot, is blocks, I should say. And it cannot fit ingots anymore. So this system is done making ingots for the foreseeable future. And, like, I did just take 64 blocks of iron out, but, it's gonna fill that back up pretty fast, actually. Not super fast, but, you know, fast enough. If I remember right... Aha, this is how. Do I need to make 8 stacks? No, I don't. I don't need to make 8 stacks. Two stacks is fine. But you know it is going to be difficult to do? Oh, there was apparently some regular liquid metal up there. That's fine. It's going to be difficult to do is, we need a ton of yellow dye. Full screen. Which our best option is sunflowers. Granted, we can grow a lot of sunflowers if we have a lot of bone meal. And oh boy, do I have a lot of bone meal. Oh boy, do I have a lot of bone meal. Granted, I'm running out because nobody's been running the skeleton grinder because Olivia's XP farm is way goated for getting XP for the enchanter. So we are going to have to get a ton of yellow dye. So I don't think I have that much on stock. Okay, the server lagged a little bit there. I only have 13. Yeah, we don't have any other options for it. Do I even have sunflowers on me? Is the question. I do not. Where was there sunflowers? I remember there being sunflowers somewhere. Okay, I'm waiting, Amy. Aha! Interesting. I thought that series was ended. I thought like, you know, they got into the anime babes room and that was it. Right? I thought that was the end. You saying there's more? Unless this is like someone else. This is not Human Resources doing it. It's some other Putis storyline. And it's just like inspired by the original Putis Engage. I'll take a look at what's in KT Cord. Oh, it's Xeno Zero. Huh. Oh, is this like backstory for the fucking fuck you Leatherman soldier guy? Really? Interesting. Yeah, I'll be watching that later. It is same guy, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Okay, but, problem. I don't know where the fuck, sunflowers are. I feel like maybe, Shu might have sunflowers back at her base. And I'll need to steal one so that I can... And thankfully the train is right here for us. Oh, that was a bit of lag. And hopefully we'll be able to see that the train is not nearly as bad as it was last week. Hopefully. Oh no, the train's still a little jittery. Oh, that's still pretty bad. It was better earlier. And then the moment I uploaded Jimmy to the server, I think the server has been having issues. In fact, the train seems to be... Wait. that train speed isn't lag, is it? Ticks per second. I might need to check to make sure that the trains are getting fueled. Because this seems a little slow for the trains. But also, it's still jittering. It's not necessarily as bad as it was yesterday. Or last week, but it's still pretty bad. That was weird. Shu needs to finish this bridge. I can't access that chest, it's got stuff above it. I feel like she had a sunflower around here somewhere. I did see what you said. Oh, that's Phantom who said that. It's also the wrong thing. There's an Olivia joining the game. Joining as an AFK, apparently. Yeah, or your name was highlighted in the join message as AFK. Probably because you logged out while AFK. But yeah, I'm gonna say your profile, Phantom. Sorry, I missed you. That was confused with things. I don't see any sunflowers in Shu's items, unfortunately, unless I have completely missed it. I think Olivia said that she was going to try and search for storage. I don't think I see any sunflowers at Shu's base, which is unfortunate. I'm going to miss a train back to my house. Oh well. Handful by my botany pots. Okay, then I guess I'm coming to Olive's base. I think still the fastest one is going to be the train back to my place. It's like, sometimes the trains seem to be fine, but I think the server is doing less good when we're having to load chunks, potentially. Oh yeah, I didn't check to see what the train's fuel status is. That's a little late for me. Oh, that's still pretty bad. Why are we doing this dance? Olivia, are things also bugging out for you on your end? I do still need to make sure that I'm not having issues on my end. As it stands, stream is going fine. Though the stream does have a bit of jitter on the traffic chart. Also, yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, I can take one sunflower, and then you can just spam right-click on it with bone meal, and you get a bunch really quickly. Okay. Are you... You seem to be getting fueled. 49x charcoal. The vault is filled. This one is completely empty. Why are you not filling that up? Huh? Wait. Why are you not refilling the train? Also, hang on. I need to sleep. This train's also not refilled. They're connected. And the smart chute. Why? What is going on here? Okay, so... Alright. Managed to make it refill that one. That's weird. How long has that been happening? Again, this one seems to be refueling fine as far as I can tell. So I don't know what the fuck happened there. Or is it? No, because that's... Okay. I wonder what happened there. So now it's definitely refilling a lot of things, because now it's actually using the stuff from the thing. Now it's refueling trains. I don't know why it was busted before. But also the server is still lagging. Damn it. Oh, I'm the only one with 2 bars. Huh. That's interesting. How intriguing. Dang it, come on. Put me down. Why am I lagging this bad on the server now? Well, actually, now it's split between me and Olivia. Maybe it is still the server having issues. Who knows? Because it was like butter smooth earlier when logged in, but now it's not so smooth. Well, anyways. Actually, as it stands, this didn't get shown. Yeah, even like the claim titles show up very late. Unless I'm still not actually in a shot. Yeah, that's a little late for that to be showing up. I don't know why it's suddenly not doing so hot. Well... Oh, that's right! I was supposed to take the next train to Olivia's place. I didn't actually want to stop here. I mean, stopping here was good because I got to fix the train fuel injector, because apparently it just stopped fueling trains for some reason. But I do need to continue. Come on, let me get in the train. Yo, why is this server being so weird today? Oh, that's Wow, the trains are back to doing what they were doing before. Except every now and then it, like, smooths out for a brief period, and then gets bad again. So it's not smoothing out by much. Alright. Here's where I then need to go. Through here. To take a shortcut to Olivia's base. What's that noise? Oh, it's probably just some lava slimes. A while to load that terrain. Oh, jeez, I cannot move. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, your voice is very different. You changed microphones?
Did it fix?
What's that?
Or is it still fucked up?
It's still very fucked up. Also, you have...
I turned stream volume off, so I didn't hear myself.
You sound like you were talking into a laptop microphone right now.
Game chat.
You sound like you're talking into a laptop microphone right now. Stream volume on again? What does that mean? Your in-game mic isn't working? Wait, what? Hang on.
Testing.
Wait, why is it? Oh, wait, no, that doesn't make sense.
You can hear me.
Wait. Wait, do I normally use this?
Mic on.
Wait, okay, can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
Okay, do I sound normal? Because last time I thought that I was using my studio mic in Minecraft, but I guess maybe I wasn't. But also,
Yeah, you sound
again,
normal for Minecraft, yeah.
Again, you do not sound like you're using the right microphone.
Do I not?
You sound like you're talking to a laptop. It is like tinny and echoey. Owie.
Sorry. I didn't mean to click that. I just clicked.
Press V, go to settings, go to select microphone.
Oh, I know what the fucking problem is. Give me one moment.
Yeah. It's like all the other entities here do not look laggy, except for that guy seems to be having some issues. Although it might just be that he's on ice, maybe, and he just really does not like that. I cannot hear you if you're talking. Are you sure it's set to the right device in your voice chat settings? Okay. Huh. Okay.
Three.
Oh, hang on.
I see a symbol.
Aha! You are now talking
Testing,
with the normal
testing.
microphone. It sounds like. So what was the problem?
My webcam I use for my VTuber broke, so I bought a new one, and that one has an onboard fucking microphone. And at some point, Windows set that to default, and I didn't fucking notice. I did notice, but I forgot to do anything about it. It's the internal menu is now set to use my headset mic, regardless.
Okay.
I guess I could use my fancy mic, but
I thought, because I'm looking at the settings page for the voice chat mod, I don't see one that says like Windows default device.
Yeah. So what happens is you see there's a check mark, and there was like you see a check mark next to the mic you're currently using. Yeah. There was no check mark for any of them.
Oh.
So I never explicitly told Minecraft to pick a specific mic to use. So it was just going to the Windows default.
Yeah, because it's not letting me do that. That's interesting. That must have mean it was actually given like a fucking null reference exception there.
Whack.
That's wacky. Anyways,
But yeah, sunflower. There is a bunch of them in here. Feel free to take as many. I've got some bone meal in this chest down here if you care, if you need any.
We've got plenty of bone meal over at the skeleton grinder.
Okay. Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. Even then, it's like I realized that, like, I've been directly converting...
Look behind you?
Yeah, I've been seeing those guys. I was talking about that earlier. One of them was also, like, having an issue with standing on the ice. Whoa, careful. You don't have any villagers nearby, do you?
Oh, also, God, I forgot about that.
There's some real lag going on.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you can see it on my side. Are they, like, acting normal for you?
They sure the fuck are not.
Okay.
Oh, they just started acting normal. They started acting normal after a bit.
Because I was watching their arrows fall at their feet. Okay,
yes, so, I was seeing that for a bit, but they are no longer doing that.
That is weird. That was very weird. Again, I ran a debug profile and it said it was running at 20 ticks per second. And
oh boy, there was some lag when I tried to swing at that piglet.
Yeah, the server has not been happy lately. It is unfortunate.
It is what it is.
And I'm not. I still didn't get myself any time to troubleshoot to see if it was like a problem with this world or if a problem with the mod pack or whatever.
Sure. Yeah. We'll figure it out at some point. It's not
as
a huge
it stands, we're only receiving 600 packets over here, whereas like over at my place, it's like 20-something hundred.
Right.
And again, I haven't checked.
I had a thought, but I forgot it.
Actually, yeah, no, I think that is 600. That sounds low.
I mean, I don't have a ton of equipment going on. I basically just have what's going on downstairs, but...
Yeah, but I was still seeing, 1,000 in certain other areas that were near-ish, but not super near.
Yeah, I had some lag with the elevator a second ago, but, I mean, it seems to be working fine now.
I mean, a second ago I was, taking trains over, but I don't know.
That was when I first logged on to the server.
So, I am going to turn your volume down a little bit.
That's fine. You are allowed to do that, Miss Ma'am.
Miss Ma'am? Did you say Miss Ma'am?
I have been calling you that for the last 2 years. I have been calling everyone that for the last 2 years. But mostly you, because I mostly say it to cats.
Huh. Yeah. Did you hear my earlier story about how I'm, suffering from a sugar crash right now?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm in your DMs.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I did say that in the group chat, yeah.
Yep. I saw that. I was just reading through it after the fact, but yeah. Guys, I'm in her super exclusive fancy group chat. Ha ha ha. No. I'm joking.
Anyways.
Yeah, my base isn't doing anything right now. Basically, my plan right now, if you're interested, is I gotta make the fucking... I have to make a machine that can place blocks or drill blocks every 3 blocks. Not every block, but every 3 blocks, so it skips 2 and then places 1 or drills 1, you know?
Yeah, it's difficult to do that with
I haven't figured that out, but yeah.
It's difficult with Create. There's a way, but like it's generally speaking, it's kind of difficult.
My main thought is like building a machine that just pushes blocks around, but like that sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Especially doing it underwater too.
One thing that you can do, so you can give a deployer a schematic as a filter, and it will place blocks based on the schematic. The only thing is that you'd need to pre-make the schematic as long as you want to build it. Also, you might need to make multiple copies of the schematic, I think. Actually, no, because it's a filter. Or maybe...
So it's paper and light blue dye? Hang on, I could try that.
Oh, have you not tried the schematic cannon before?
Nope.
I gotta show you the schematic cannon. Hang on. You should come over, because I'm about to do stuff with the schematic cannon, actually.
How do I make paper again? It's just, I thought it... Oh, there we go.
It's sugarcane, yeah.
Sure. Let me grab some dye real quick.
Okay.
And then I will make some schematics. Oh, shit. You can only... They don't stack. Uh-oh.
Oh. No, you usually only need like a couple. You usually only need like 1 or 2, because when you use a schematic, it turns back into an empty schematic. So you do not need to make multiple.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna go show some in my chest downstairs, and then I'll come back to your base with you.
Okay. You okay?
I'm okay. No, I've just been fucked up a little bit because of the cough, the cold I got recently. Okay. And then I can just dump.
Yeah, as it stands, that if we are gonna be like giving you a crash course in schematics, I should probably also have you make. Do you have any feathers?
Some. I know you got a ton at your base, but I think I have some.
Oh, true, yeah. Because there's another item. There's another item called a schematic and quill, and that will be useful for showing you how these work.
Okay. I wasn't sure if my I wasn't sure if my kitchen was dropping any feathers, but nope, it was not.
When we do head back to my base, we have to take this portal anyways, so... I am, of course, still hoping that my calculations were correct. It's 5 stacks that I need.
Alright, I do not seem to have any feathers on me.
Well, yeah, I probably have a bunch at my base, so... Alright. Let's give a crash course on schematics. I forget which way it is.
Follow me!
Oh, whoa, whoa! The server was lagging, and so you just, like, teleported away.
There should be a sign, but I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be shocked if it got fireballed by a gas or.
Ooh, that is a long loading terrain.
Took a second to load there. Goodness.
Ah, for you too, huh? Okay. Yeah, 45 seconds.
It looks like the trains are moving a bit more normally now.
I still see some jitter there, but yeah. It'll probably end up jittering again when we start moving and loading chunks again. Here comes the other train. It's still not as smooth as it normally is.
Yeah. At least it's not Diane. Oh, hey, Amy, I didn't see Amy come in. We're okay.
Yeah, Amy's been here.
I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Oh yeah, see, now it's fine. Okay, but
Yeah,
the
yeah,
moment
yeah.
I say something, it stutters too, but... Okay, it's better now, but that was annoying. It's better now, but it is still kind of gone up and down. I definitely would not be getting out early when the server is behaving like this. Also, I'm
I
gonna
am
grab my
not a
CP
patient
bag.
woman. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna BRB and grab some water real quick. If you want to get started on getting stuff set up. I need
Okay.
water. Cough, cough.
You should probably, like, take cover in the house rather than sitting here where it's safe-ish, but I don't guarantee it. Oh well. Okay, but, so, what I need is I need to go over here. I probably actually already have a bunch of... Yeah, I got a few stacks of bone meal here. Alright. So... I believe, if I remember right, all I really need to do is go ham, and then... Yeah, that's how you do it. Boom. Basically 1-to-1 too. On Olivia to come back. This is probably more than enough sunflowers that I need for converting all of this to yellow, but you know, I'll do this one more time to demonstrate.
Is this for yellow dye?
Yeah, watch.
Also, I saw your stream. I saw
Oh,
your stream.
okay.
I did not know that we did that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go put that into the crumbler to get the maximum amount of dye. Turn washing off. And then go boom.
And then get a crumble.
Yeah, that's a lot of yellow dye and some orange dye. And my inventory is gonna full. Here, have some seeds. Okay. I just dump all of this in here. Balance grid. Boom. 3 stacks of yellow riveted local metal. Can I just turn that into slash real quick? I can't. Okay, perfect.
Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I literally pressed the mic on button because my brain got it mixed up with the mute button, but I burst. Whoops.
Alright. So... careful. I think maybe because it's a protected area, it didn't break the crops, but I was gonna say, don't break the crops.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep,
so I've got a
doesn't break.
schematic cannon over here. Let me pull the schematic out of it real quick. And then I'm actually gonna grab... We're gonna show you how to use this. I'm gonna grab my schematic table and move it closer. So I'm gonna give you the demonstration. So, let's start out with saving a schematic. I'm gonna give you... By the way, you did see earlier, my iron storage filled up.
Yeah, you told me about that. Yep. Congratulations. We never
So
have to worry about iron again.
I'm gonna give you a bunch of blocks of iron. I want you to make like a small statue, real quick. Just for like the demonstration purposes.
It's just the item called statue?
No, I mean like just make a structure of some sort in the
Got it.
physical space. And I'm gonna grab a feather real quick.
Actually. There we go.
Okay. So, hang on. So take this feather, and then combine it with one of your schematics. It'll make a schematic in Quill. And
Oh.
actually, I'm gonna want to do. Just gonna clean up some of the snow, because otherwise it might think that it wants the snow to be part of the schematic. And I'm accidentally breaking some of the grass. Oh well.
You could just plant it back.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
How the hell did I get a dirt? What the fuck?
Good question. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna have some dirt on me anyways, but... So, you can go ahead and right-click, like, one corner of it, and then right-click another... You can just, like, right-click the block, maybe?
Yeah, I
And
have
then,
it.
if you come to the side
Oh,
here...
shit. Wait, how do I clear it?
That's
Got
okay, hang on. Oh yeah, you can clear it that way. But yeah, if you bring it to this corner, I can't necessarily see your screen, so it's hard for me to do it. But
It's-
you can adjust it if you, with the schematic and quill, you come to the side of it, hold Control, and then use scroll wheel. That'll allow you to adjust the boundaries of it. Did it work? See?
Yeah, yep, that's working.
Okay, so once you have the full boundary selected, then you right-click on it anywhere.
Oh god.
Huh?
I fucked it up. It's fine, I'm just redoing it.
Okay.
Okay, right click on it anywhere.
You did fix the boundaries, right?
Yep.
Okay. And then it'll make you set a file name. So this will save as a local file on your computer.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you can access that whenever you want. So, we'll go ahead and break down all these blocks. You did save it, right?
Yep.
Okay. Now, okay, where'd I put the table? Oh, the table's over here. So you've got the empty schematic, right?
Yes.
So, in the table, you're going to... It'll be listed in your available schematics, the schematic that you just saved. You'll put the empty schematic in there, and then you press that. I can actually see your schematic in the table. It says hat.mbT. You take that out, and then, with that schematic in your hand, you can now place it down into the world. But obviously it's not going to actually place the block, so I can walk through this. I'm assuming that you place it in roughly the same area. So I can walk through this, because these aren't real blocks yet. But we can make them real. here is the schematic cannon. Right over here. And this is, like, I was talking about deployers earlier, but this is also, like, the fast way of dealing with schematics. So, you can go ahead and put that schematic into the schematic cannon.
Okay.
Actually, hang on, I have to go grab something.
Should add your schematic here, I see it.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna go grab a useful item. I'm gonna be kind of annoyed if I already have iron blocks in those chests. Man, let me find out. Do I already have iron blocks? I don't. Well, these chests are pretty empty too. Good. So, schematic cannons. No. Pull them out for a sec. So, schematic cannons will automatically use any inventory that is adjacent to it, such as these double chests. And it'll use it to build whatever schematic you give it. One useful thing that you can actually do is, with the schematic in there, you can put what's called a clipboard. I think also, like, a book and quill works as well, but the clipboard is, like, cheaper. You put a clipboard into it. If you're looking at the thing, you'll notice it, you know, it did a little uploady arrow thing, and it gives a material checklist. Take that out of the cannon, and then if you look at it, it shows you all the materials you need to build it, and it's a checklist. And so it actually also updates itself. So if I go ahead and go in here, I put in 10 blocks of iron, and you put in the blocks of iron that you have, because I think I gave you all of them.
Okay.
And then you re-put the checklist in there.
In
the top right.
Printer?
Yeah. And then take it back out. And then
it says it's checked out.
Yep. So it automatically updates. So then, once you're sure that you have all the materials, you supply it with gunpowder in the top left corner, which I already have a crap ton in there. And then you just click the triangle button.
Oh, this rules. Okay. God, I wish I fucking knew about this before I built the tunnel machine.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have made my life a lot easier.
Yep. And yeah, and you can actually give schematics to deployers, and then that'll make it so that the deployers will, like, automatically place the right block at those positions. But again, you'd have to kind of constantly update the schematic. But it's doable.
Well, no, because I could theoretically just make, with my blocks, like, I could theoretically make something that, like this, and just have the full thing be a part of the schematic.
Well, no, because it places blocks depending on the absolute position of the schematic. You'll notice that you clicked the schematic to place it down here. The schematic cannon placed it there because you started it there. Deployers don't do that. Or so deployers do that, but, like, statically. So, like, basically, if you ran a deployer through here, it would only place down this instance of the structure. So you would have to make a schematic that is, like, 100 blocks long or whatever.
You can't do schematics that are, like, updatable or whatever?
Nah,
like you
not
can't
really.
just, it won't just repeatedly place it?
No. Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
But you can just, like, you know, take it out and then, like, update the positioning of it and then put it back in. That's something you could potentially do.
Okay.
I think. I haven't used that sort of thing on the deployers before, but I've seen people do it with deployers, specifically for, like, tree
and now
farms.
I see that the schematic is empty. Okay.
Yeah, so it becomes an empty schematic afterwards.
But then you would, like, theoretically, you could just set it to be the NVT file. Okay, I do see how it works.
Yeah, but with deployers, I believe it doesn't, like, consume the schematic, if I remember right.
What is this table? Schematic table. Okay.
Yeah. That is part of
And
the,
you can't just put the deployer on a Minecraft contraption and just have it pop.
You can actually put the deployer
that's what
on.
I was saying.
The thing is that, like, you would have to move the schematic every time it finishes the schematic, basically. Basically, like, okay, so here's the idea. Let's say
Oh,
we
I see
make
the
a
idea.
schematic that is 16 blocks long. It'll
No, I see
go
what
16
you're saying,
blocks
yeah.
and build that schematic, but then you have to then remove the schematic because it's not going to loop around, basically. That's the conceit. That's the challenge, basically.
Rip. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that doesn't bring me any closer to my thing where I need to drill a hole every 3 blocks, but I appreciate the knowledge. I'll come into useful in other areas.
The thing about the every 3 blocks, well, so drill a hole every 3 blocks. Why do you need to do that for the marine tube?
Because I already placed the blocks that I thought I already placed the edges, and I need to replace them with sea lanterns.
Oh, I mean, in that case, you could still have it mine it up and then just have it replaced based on the schematic.
Yeah, I could.
Like, at that point, it's recycling all of the blocks it's picking up to place the blocks back down anyways, so that could work. And then, yeah, it would just take some, like, what's wrong with before?
See, yeah, drill every 3 is the thing I actually need to do.
Yeah.
Like,
You
replacing
just
them back
make-
down is not going to be hard, it's just drilling them, yeah.
You can just make one really long schematic for it, and then, as long as it's not too big, it'll be fine. And also, here's the key thing, Olivia. You can make a schematic in a single-player creative world, and then just upload it to the server. Because it's on your system. It's a file in your system. That's how I made Jimmy. That's how we're about to make Jimmy. Wait, what happened to Olivia? Is Olivia okay?
Sorry, I'm okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I hear you. I heard you. I was just checking to see if it was fucking notepad readable or not, but it is not, unfortunately.
Checking what to what?
The MP2 files. If I can open them in notepad and just edit them myself.
Oh. I don't know. I don't know how Minecraft serializes its NBT data, but supposedly it's actually the same way that it serializes structure NBT data for like vanilla.
It is not readable. It is not readable. I can tell you.
Understandable, yeah. I wouldn't think so, honestly. I imagine it's just like a direct serialization of the NBT data.
The thing is that for work, I deal with so many fucking JSONs that are not saved, that are just saved as random, like, different file types, so I was like, is this just gonna be a JSON? Please just be a JSON.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, is that, like, I think part of the reason for that is the fact that a lot of Unity assets are saved as JSON when it's like a, like, I had to learn how to do that for, the localization implementation for Jack Schmidt.
Unity assets didn't used to be saved as JSON. That's actually a relatively new thing, as of a couple years ago. When I first started working here, my job, a couple of the Unity projects I worked on were on older versions, and fucking merging them was a nightmare. Oh my god. Oh, did you get cat spooked? And yeah, it's the fact that it's every 2 blocks too is the annoying part. If it was just every 1 block, it would be, or every 3 blocks, it's annoying. If it was every 2 blocks, it would be fine. But... I don't know. I'd probably wind up building something with the player as I create it, just fucking get it. You're cute.
Finally, okay. So, you get to see the birth of Jimmy. Hang on, wait, where's my building wand? Where is my building wand? By the way, so the funny thing I was going to say earlier, I was really hoping that you would ask the question of what's the range of the schematic cannon, and I was going to proudly declare yes.
Yeah. No, I was looking at it, and I saw like a counter, and it's just like blocks it can shoot, and it said 5,000 something, and I'm like, oh,
No,
okay.
that's not the range. That's just how many blocks it has.
Okay. Yeah, I get it, but I'm also like, if it can shoot 5,000 individual blocks, then oh my god.
No, that's just the fuel value, basically. It's the fuel value. Because again, I've like put 19 gunpowder in there, and it's fairly fuel efficient. But I was gonna say earlier that the range on it is yes, as in literally I was doing research on this, and the only requirement for the schematic cannon to work is that the target needs to be in a loaded chunk, and the cannon needs to be in a loaded chunk, and that's it. And also it has to have the items available in an inventory, obviously. And that's it. So the range is yes, in the most literal sense of the phrase. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the roof here, and we're gonna try and...
So theoretically, if you wanted to do a schematic cannon, let's say you wanted to do one that is 10,000 blocks away, right?
Uh-huh.
To drop one. I could go out to 10,000 blocks away.
Uh-huh.
And just load that chunk. Okay, yeah, okay. That's
uh-huh.
So that's the power of multiplayer schematic cannon.
Yeah. Let me go to the roof here.
Is there a way to reset a check? What the fuck?
You okay?
Reset a clipboard, or is it just permanently like it?
It's permanently like that, but I just reuse the same clipboard for everything, honestly. In fact, actually, I was going to ask for that back. I completely forgot about that.
You know what? There you go.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'm going to take the elevator shaft up. I hope she realized. Yeah, hang on. It's back here. Nope. Wait, no. Back here is where the elevator shaft is, because we're gonna go on the roof. This is roof access elevator. Or ladder, you know what I mean. Okay, so I do have the Jimmy schematic in my inventory, so I'm gonna load that in, because I need to see where I place the center. So I place the center here. So, the other thing that I need to do is figure out... Oh, I broke the ceiling here. I need to figure out how I'm powering this. Owie. You know what? That's actually doable. Use some dirt as scaffolding. I just need... Aha! Okay.
Are you confident that that is the center where you are, where you dug it?
It's close enough to the center. Here's the thing, Olivia. No, it's not going to be perfectly centered. You know why?
Okay, fine.
This building is an even number of blocks in width and length. There is no way to rotate something between blocks and create.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So that is kind of the problem with that. Okay. Yes, that's doable. I mean, I wish I brought my tools with me, which I did not, but oh well.
What tools do you need?
Some, like, my toolbox in general with all of my, like, cogs and stuff. I need to bring some rotation stuff up here. I do see a very easy pathway for it, though. If you, like, look on my stream, so, like, that's where you're actually standing right where the mechanical bearing is. And then, so I just need to get, like, a couple of gears here into this channel / crawl space. And then I just come down to here where I've got, stuff from the auto enchanter. I can just, like, hook into one of those. You okay? My music is a little loud.
How do I get? Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh, hang on. I know how to get you out. Just down there, actually.
Okay.
Because I think this still doesn't have a window.
Nope.
Yeah. That's how I've been getting in and out of the crawl spaces lately. Actually, hang on.
Oh. There was not a visual glitch, but my brain fucked up and I thought the elevator. You know what? Okay.
Oh wait, is this not the way to the... Shit. Oh, this works. You know what? No, I need to go up this way. Actually, I do need to go out anyways, because I do need my toolbox. Because I do need to place the gears and stuff for this before I can place down the circle. So... Place the table back down here. And get rid of some of the stuff. Okay. Inventory cleared it. Okay. Right. I need... Really should only need you. Keyword should. I need to figure out where that spot is. I should have plenty of supplies in my toolbox, but we'll see. I'm not sure entirely what Olivia is doing, but it's fine. Right, so where was that? I think actually it was like in this general area of redstone. I remember seeing redstone. Yeah, so here's where we need to take that rotation power up through. I think easiest thing to do would actually be to rotate this. Put Jimmy away in my pocket. And I want a gearbox. And then turn it vertical. Then I want shafts. I fell. Owie. This is not OSHA safe work, but it's fine. For now, I'm just going to put it all the way up to the ceiling. And then I'm picking up my toolbox. And then we're gonna go find our way up to the ceiling. Owie. Owie. I think we can actually go up this way. Use this to enter crawl space mode. So you can be on the other side here. Ooh. I could have actually used this, apparently. But it's fine. Because this is still a little bit closer, actually. Did I get it to here? Oh, you know what? I did need my other toolbox. Damn it. Hey, I was about to ask you for something, and then I realized that you're now closer to me. Can you run and grab, I don't know if I actually have... Wait. I don't know if I actually have a rotation speed controller spare. Can you...
I have a shitload back at my base if you need to borrow one, or use one.
Well, I mean, can you, like, go over, find my yellow toolbox, and then see if I have specifically a rotation speed controller in there? And if not, bring me a,
That would be in your house?
yeah. And somewhere, in like, the center diamond chest, there should be, precision mechanisms, if I don't have a rotation speed controller.
Oh, the way your hand is just kind of poking out. Very, very cute. Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm not sure what you mean. Well, that's fine, yeah. I do want to keep this dirt here just so that I can see where that's gonna be.
Good news, gamer.
Yeah?
There it is. There's your toolbox.
Okay,
You had one in there.
oh, perfect! I only need one. Okay. In that case... I believe what I'm gonna need to do... I actually need to place you here. I think all I really need is do this. And then I go gearbox, spin it vertical, return, rotation speed controller, perfect, return, large gear. Oh, is that gonna clip into the ceiling?
No.
Do you see the...
I don't see it.
Okay, cool.
I don't see it.
Thank you. That worked out. So that lets me come here. I believe I set it to 2. What's the setting I had it at? Okay, and then... I guess the most efficient way is to just send it across here and have it come up there. I don't need to move my toolbox, but I kind of want to keep it moved. Alright. I think that's going to be the most efficient way.
I have a really, really cursed idea for how to make the thing drill, but I'll spare you the details.
Uh-huh.
It involves using pistons in an annoying way.
I kinda get where you're coming from on that. If you can get that working, more power to you, honestly. I'll return the gearboxes and keep shafts on. And then I'm actually just gonna break these 2 blocks. Cool. So all I should
The thing
need to
that
do is
places down the blocks that give the machine power to move forward will be separate from the machine that goes forward, and the machine that goes forward will oh, fuck this. Okay.
I think I know where you're going with that. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected that to be your line of thinking on that. So I'm leaving this open until I'm ready to actually start this. Which means the next step is to... There we go. Is to get the blocks in place. before that, I'm gonna need my building wand, and I have to figure out... Oh, no, I do have my building wand on me. Okay, good. So let's jump up here. I'm gonna need to put... Because I'm gonna need to do replace, which means I need to place my pickaxe into my wand so that it can be used to replace the blocks. And I need to do circle. Oh, hang on, I can actually do filled on it too. Well, actually, that is gonna end up breaking the block. That's fine. I'll find it. I'll find it again. I'll find it again. It'll be fine. And then I need to remember how many blocks I need to bring this out. I think it was 10. Yeah, because it was the area. It's 20. Actually, that doesn't make sense because it was an odd number of blocks. Oh well. Actually, you know what? I can just have the schematic in hand to help me with getting that. Alright. So we click this. I need blocks in my offhand. There we go. I think that's it. Wand limit reached. Wand limit reached. I've never seen that message before. It must be because I'm not I'm using like a limited wand, maybe. Wait, I could upgrade the wand, but
oh, is the wand you're just using it to place things easier? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell? You could use it to make circles, but no.
No, yeah, the wand places circles. Yeah.
What? Oh, what? Hang on. I didn't know that.
I believe the default key is Y to open the menu, and there's all sorts of modes to it. The default mode is direction. Yeah, there's all sorts of things for it.
Oh, I gotta learn how to use this at some point.
I'm gonna start using fill instead. So clearly, it doesn't like me trying to do that many blocks at a time. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you might be picking up a couple blocks by accident for sure. Oh, I might need more. You okay there?
Yep, yep.
I may not have actually made enough of these blocks. I might need more of these. So now I'm down to my last stack. I need it though. Why did you pick them up? This fox is stealing from me.
Because I didn't know you were going for that.
Yeah, I like the limestone stuff.
No, because literally I just saw a pile of floating limestone and was like, oh, let me pick that up for her. I'm sure she'll be very appreciative and happy that I helped her out. Dork.
Or maybe... No, maybe I do have enough. Oh, nope.
I feel
I
like the
just ran out.
Elytra, the firework is sending me way too far sometimes. It's only flight duration 1.
Nah, even flight duration 1 is pretty fast. From experience. Alright. I'm gonna go over to get the look of metal I'm missing. Yep. Try not to smash my face into the stairs again. Oh, yeah, while I'm here, I might as well also drop off all of these slabs. Keep that on me. In fact, technically speaking, I could have also replaced some of that ceiling in the hallways with slabs. But, oh. I had another stack. Ha! Take this, and then just need 8. And then we make sure it's slash look of metal. I'm too lazy to use my Elytra. I'm gonna take the elevator. Or not the elevator, but, you know. By the way, you standing where you're standing, it's activating the skeleton grinder. I just heard it kill skeletons.
Yep. I've been hearing it, yeah.
It's funny, it keeps trying to replace the Locometal with Locometal, which is funny. Alright, there's the platform. And now it is... Oh, my pickaxe is in my wand. That's right. There we go.
Wait, how the hell does wand have inventory? What does that mean?
Yeah, if you open the window, the menu for the wand, the top row of item things are tools. You click on the tools button, and it lets you put things from your inventory into the wand. It needs.
Oh my god!
It
so
needs
you can
tools.
use the wand to find things.
Yes.
That's fucking. Oh my god! Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and place. I place the Jimmy into the schematic cannon. It should still be in range even without moving. The main thing I need to do is the checklist. So, alrighty. We're going to need 2 enchained. Let's go down the list. Let's go down the list. Basket 11 dark oak planks, 4 stacks plus 8. So we need dark oak. Do we need dark oak in here? We do not. Plenty of logs though. Planks. Now working on the checklist for Jimmy. Four stacks plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it again? Basket woven dark oak planks. Weave is a chipped block. Basket woven dark oak planks. Hold shift craft all. Can I bring that over? Because that is a large order. Oh, also, hang on, where's Olivia? Hey, Olivia. Hang on. Another quirk about the schematic cannon. I don't know if you noticed when you looked in the chests for the schematic cannon. So schematic cannon will use the durability of super glue, for example, but it's not very smart, and it'll use the durability past the actual limit of durability. So if you open this and look at the super glue, you notice anything weird about that super glue?
I sure.
And it still continues to mark it as checked off in my checklist.
Alright.
Yeah. If it works, it works. So check that off. 22 copycat panels, 102 copycat steps.
That sounds expensive.
It's not too expensive. It's not nearly as expensive as the trains were. Let's see, where's my zinc at? Here's my zinc. Let's pull a stack out. 22 of those. And then still 4 per on that. But you're doing a stack and a half. And change. So that should be... because we're doing 40 plus 64. 104. Or... should I divide that by 4? 26. 26 zinc, I think, is what we need. Perfect. And then we're going to need 9 and change stacks of spruce planks, chipped to hewn. So I'm going to empty my inventory of that.
I see you have those planks ready.
Ready is a strong word.
Oh, yeah, you have spruce. Do you have spruce? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. I see.
Yeah, it's just a matter of sawmilling it, basically. I'm going to put some more of this stuff away. This way. Let me put down my toolboxes before I forget. I'm cleaning my inventory out so that I have space for all of this garbage. Well, not garbage, but, you know, stuff. Okay. So it was 9 and change stacks. 9 plus 20. Oh, did you already start spruce through? Okay.
Yeah, I just did 3 stacks. That's should be enough.
That's more than enough, yeah. Because it's 6 per log with the sawmill.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, stack and a half.
really, I only needed a stack and a half. Yeah.
Well, whatever. I have my purple shit.
Change plus 19. So I'm going to leave 19 in my inventory. Like that. And then I come over to It was just called Hyun. Hyun. Crack all. All of that in there. Check that off. Layered scoria. Oh, scoria. I might not have a lot of scoria on hand, actually, now that I think about it.
Check mine. Oh god, oh Jesus.
I might not have... I might need to do a bit of... So the thing is, actually, so scoria... I think I can make scoria.
What's your scoria situation look like?
I
see.
0, I think. I'm seeing, like, 4 cut scoria bricks. I may also just, like... how much do I need? A little less than 8 stacks. So if I actually do end up pulling that from Iris's supply, I may have to pay her back for that, because that's a lot of scoria. And I definitely don't have time to mine that much scoria. As it stands, in order to make scoria, I need... Actually, because I made this out of scoria bricks. I remember now. But I don't think I made that scoria myself. I think I pulled that from Iris as well. And I kind of just chalked that up to, you know, transit budget. But also at the same time, probably wasn't super entirely fair, but it's... Yeah.
My name is Thomas Light. I am the researcher who designed and built Mega Man X.
And honestly, you know what? I'm just gonna, like, make a little bit of a trade, because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to pay her back, honestly. So I am gonna... just pay her back with... I'm gonna literally just replace them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna replace them with stacks of blocks of iron. A few stacks of Scorchia, but not Scoria. Yeah. So I think Scorchia is the one that shows up in the Nether. I think going shoe side should be faster to get to Iris. I think it might actually be equal both ways. The lag. I might need to look down to avoid the motion sickness. Just because that is pretty bad. But hey, at least I fixed the fueling system. So they can go super laggy, super fast. Yeah, we're both having it. We're both having it, I think. Yes, we still have to skip past Frog's base to get to Iris' base. So I do think that either way is about the same speed. So otherwise I basically have to cross all the way over here to do his, and then this long train ride. There are less stops on the way if I took this route, there would have been less stops, but it's technically the same distance, really. Because we are basically at opposite corners of the train system. The train lag still isn't necessarily as bad as it was last week still. I think it actually is still mostly safe to look out the window. As long as it's not doing too much back and forth. Because for the most part, it's just stuttering in place rather than rubber banding. Okay, so this is Frog's base. Don't see any Scoria and Iris stuff? Really? I guess I'm gonna meet up with you in a second. Because I know where Iris stores a lot of her public stop. Unless she's moved it recently. See, and I haven't logged in a while. So we'll see. Sure are smooth going this way, huh?
Hey.
Hi there. Hang on. I did say in chat. I did say in chat how much I needed.
Oh, how much? Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, 8 stacks? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. If we don't find any in Iris' base, I do have a lot of soul sand. Which we can just bulk process.
Andesite. Oh yeah, she doesn't seem like...
Yeah, it doesn't. Why does she have so much andesite? Oh my goodness.
I have more.
I have a generator, but I mean, it's not that efficient.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, I don't even think she generated hers. I think she's just been finding a lot of andesite in the mountain she's been clearing.
Yep, for sure. Okay, I have a lot of soul sand if I remember correctly, so I can go make some.
Wait. Oh, is it makeable out of soul sand?
Yep. You just smelt soul sands.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah, then that's easy. Because I can make a lot of soul sand easily.
Do you have a lot of soul sand? Because I do have a lot of soul sand.
You can bulk haunt sand into soul sand.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't think I'm gonna make Who train. Or I do!
Oh, I have no confidence.
I'll
just beat you there, because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
She probably will end up beating me there, too, because I think Elytras are just slightly better than trains. Especially when the server is as laggy as it is right now. Oh, geez, that is a really bad rubber band. That's pretty bad. Oh wait, that's right. Minus the next top. Loading inside the ground. What does that mean? Oh, did she fly into an unloaded chunk? How do I have sticks in my offhand? Okay, now.
Headpats incoming.
Oh,
Tactical repositioning requested. Reminder to maintain hydration levels.
and the whole care package. And I was sick long there. Okay, I'm actually just gonna go put all of this iron. Oh wait, can I even put all this iron away in my system? Because it might be full. Or at least it's gonna be close to full. Oh, no, it still managed to take everything. Huh. How about that? Interesting. Bunch of sand. I can make a bunch of sand because you can just crush it out of gravel. It'll probably be faster than waiting for you to get that done. Should just clear off this top slot. Excuse me. Grinder is off. Or sorry, washer is off. Lag is still pretty concerning. It is going to take it a minute. But still probably going to be faster than waiting for Olivia to get her sand. You can just make gravel out of stone. And I am sitting on a lot of stone because my iron farm has not been producing iron because it's full. So I'm sitting on 42,000 cobblestone. And all of that crushes 1-to-1 to gravel. Gravel crushes 1-to-1 to sand. The most annoying part will be bulk smelting all the soul sand, but it's doable. Yeah, 5 stacks is, by the time you get that over here, I will have tripled that, so. Best to just let me handle this. Let the Krungler handle this. I do need to build a bigger Krungler, honestly. I want to build a bigger Krungler. I want to build like a 6-core Krungler. That can just absolutely chew through items at a record pace. Throw in my stuff. I should be able to just go here and then throw all of this, and to realize that I need to stand back to do that because I don't want to pick it up by accident. There. And then it'll bulk smelt. Or bulk, you know, hunt is the term for it. Also, setting up a bulk processor suite would also be nice. I think that's all the seat. Yes. And I think we smelt it, right? So we can bulk smelt, right? Yeah, bulk blast. And this is why I have the blast door on this furnace. So I can throw it against that, and then lava. Yeah. It does do everything basically all at the same time, because, you know, the moment I flip that trapdoor, it starts the process. Let me get in bed real quick. There we go, scoria. I forgot that I can just make scoria out of soul sand. That's probably how I managed to make the fucking train station stuff. Borrow no scoria from people, I just made it. I always forget that. I always forget that you can make it out of soul sand. Alright. And now I can get back to our checklist. Checklist. What the fuck do I need again? 497 layered scoria. Layered scoria. Alrighty. Delicious dark chocolate. Okay. Light blue, brass-wrapped locometal. I did make sure... Owie, what the fuck shot me? What? Okay, great. Hang on. I need chicken soup. Why are there enemies at my beautiful train station? These arrows way in here. Okay, where are we working? Oh yeah, light blue, brass wrapped locomotive. Light blue. So, do blue dye and white dye, or we do blue orchids. Off the top of my head, I don't think I have a lot of blue orchids. It is growable with botany pots, and honestly, I do need just a greenhouse of all of the botany pots so that I can have that just on hand. But Oh, let me check. 132. I need 2 stacks and change of the metal, which means it's 8 per. What's 128 divided by 8? That's 16, right? Okay, so I've got enough then. I've got enough. I've actually got more than enough. So we don't even gotta worry. Y'all don't even gotta worry. Hang on. I am gonna need some iron blocks. Whoa, that is a lot. I specifically need light blue, although that is doable still. I do not need this much loco metal, but I'm always in need of more loco metal, honestly. Because I use a lot of loco metal now. Actually, don't have much storage left. I need to start upgrading this chest back here. How do I upgrade chests again? I need stupid stuff for it too, don't I? I'm gonna put actually, I'll just clean out some of the garbage in my inventory. Oh, come on. Stupid server lag. Garbage, garbage. So I think I need 8 copper, and I need a bunch of, like, iron and nuggets. I need, like, a wood. This. The iron upgrade. I need 8 gold. The diamond upgrade is weird too. I think I need like glass. Yeah, I need glass for the diamond upgrade. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 2 diamonds. More garbage in here. I mean, it's not garbage, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I really should just have, like, a better storage system. Yeah, wait, do I have chest upgrade stuff? No, I don't. I have backpack upgrade stuff is what I have. Which is in the storage over there, in the tool shack. Of course you have a bunch of obsidian. You've given me a bunch of obsidian. I still haven't upgraded these to obsidian. I should just upgrade them to obsidian. That would also, you know, increase it. But again, it is also just contributing to the chest monster. Okay. Right. I need brass wrapped hook. Which means I also need some brass. I think for this, I also only need 1/8 of the required stuff. Which I think means 17 like this. Okay, let me make sure. Wait. How do I brass wrap it? Oh, do I need... Does it need to be colored before I can brass wrap it? No? Wait. Oh, it needs to be slash leather metal for it to wrap. So I need to turn this into slash leather metal. 2 stacks plus 4. Which I'm gonna have to make 8 over that. Did I have light blue locometal? I feel like I had light blue locometal somewhere, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Oh well. But, hang on, go look. So I have iron wrapped locometal. I can't just dye it afterwards. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Sacred Protocol Ivy, how are you doing? And there we go. 2 stacks plus 8. And then 2 stacks plus 8. Let's triple check our checklist. Alright, cool. Next up, light blue wool. 2 stacks plus 18 of that. I probably will need a little bit more blue dye because I definitely don't have light blue sheep. I really should have one of each sheep instead of this jank setup. I am gonna need more light blue, I think. I think I will need more light blue. I've got... How much is it again? Unfortunately, with wool, I do remember you need, like, 1 dye per wool. So that means I need 2 plus 18 stacks of light blue dye. So I've got this much blue dye here. I don't want to grind more. Lapis is really... How much did she say? Just 15 stacks of blue dye. In that case, I will definitely borrow that. Oh, she's already sleeping. Here we go. Alright, we'll work on the next one. Mechanical bearing. How am I doing on slime? $46 slime balls. I'm doing decent. That would be simple enough. I should actually have a separate toolbox for like contraption parts too. I have a feeling it's andesite casing, shaft, mechanical bearing. Do I have that saved? I do not. Oh, I don't even need slime for it. I just need a wood slab. I bet you have a wood slab around here somewhere. Wood slab. GG, easy. Check that off. A little less than 5 stacks of polished cut andesite. Hang on. Might have a bunch over here still. I was bragging before, like, oh, I have more andesite. Actually, probably don't. I have more andesite alloy, but I don't have more andesite, actually. How many stacks did I need? About 5? There are 5 here. I'm gonna need to bring some more material over to get more andesite. Actually, wait. I I should probably check. Oh, I got a bunch of andesite here. I don't have any in here, though. Let me go check, Boredom. Boredom might have a few more stacks. You motherfuckers. You got any other friends, buddy? No? I just took out your squad? Is that so? Oh, no, no, you have more squad. Hang on. Let's take care of this. I'm glad that you're patient, that you're patiently waiting for me to finish off your squad. Thank you for being patient. Hi there. I'm currently fighting the Scourge. Wait. I've got flint and steel. Except I can't light him on fire with snow there. There we go. I'm glad that he's patiently waiting there.
And you were
Thank you.
talking about slime right as I was like messing with my slime farm, so fuck it. Here, wait.
Oh, hang
come
on.
back.
This guy. Apparently, this train was actually blocking my shots. Normally, they don't.
There.
Normally,
yeah,
trains don't block.
Or
Oh,
you don't because it takes a second.
sorry.
Here.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I ended up not needing the slime, but thank you very much.
Yeah, I know. You were talking about it literally as I was like checking up on my slime farm, and
Right. Of course.
I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just grab some slime forever. Why not?" How are you doing on materials for your thing, your checklist?
I still have another page-ish to go.
Oh my gosh.
Polished cut insight, about 5 stacks. Polished cut. And so that's done. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well dump that off. And the mechanical bearing. I need 20 polished cut deep slate. Which I'll definitely have some here.
Do you need tough or do you have enough on you?
Oh, that's right. Do I need tough?
'Cause if you need tough, I could go run by Iris's just steal it from her if you won't notice.
If she does notice, she's gonna be angry.
Then
I do need 3 stacks though. Let me see if I have tough on me.
I'll be
No,
real.
I'm not seeing. I'm seeing a handful
Okay.
of tough.
I'm gonna be completely real with you.
And 1
If we
stack.
go, hey Iris, I stole some tough, she would go, oh, okay, cool.
But it's her gambling material.
I'll check if I have some first.
I might need to figure out how to mine for a bunch of tough. I probably just need to build like another boring machine of some sort and find a spot that's going to have a lot of tough and just run the boring machine through that. Maybe I'll now that I've increased the contraption limit to 4096, maybe I'll make some sort of Dock-M-sized World Eater boring machine. But make it with Create, and it's, 5 bajillion times more efficient. As it stands, you know what you need a lot of to make, like, a large drill machine? You need a lot of iron. And also, whatever material you want for andesite alloy. And we've got a lot of fucking iron. What's 48 times 9? 48 times 9. 432,000 iron ingots is what we have access to, with 1 million more well on the way. Oh right, she did just give me a bunch of light blue, or she gave me a bunch of blue dye. Excuse me, I need to turn that into light blue. I need 18 extra. That. And then I've got 41 white dye here. I think it's best if I'll grind this bone meal. Come on, there we go. Washing off. Grind this bone meal to get extra dye out of it. Oh yeah, that was just about perfect. I think it's a set amount. Oh yeah, it's set to 2, and then there's a chance for light gray dye, is what it is. Oh, that's a lot more blue dye than I thought I was gonna... Oh, I actually did not need to borrow blue dye, because I forgot that mixing blue with white gives you twice as much, because that's how dyes are supposed to work. Yeah. Whoops! Oh well. We've got some extra dye, it's fine. Oh, Olivia is actually nearby. Hi there. I heard your footsteps.
Yeah.
You were trying to white woman jump scare me again, though. You were trying for it. You were searching for it. It wasn't gonna happen.
Listen, I know it's not gonna happen again anytime soon.
But yeah, I forgot that mixing dyes gives you 2 back, so I didn't actually need that much because I already had 2 stacks. I just needed like a little extra over that.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yes, where's the tough? Polish got tough. 3
that's
plus
my,
8.
That's my tough. That's my tough.
Gotcha.
Oh, you only needed 2 slabs. I saw you needed slabs, so I was just like,
Yeah. Plus 8. Go. I forgot to do scoria slabs, but that's fine. Polish got tough slab, just 2.
You have it? I assume you have enough scoria.
Probably, but I can also just make more. Because as I established,
I do have a few slabs. How many slabs do you need?
Hang
How many slabs do you need?
for the scoria,
Yeah.
32.
Okay, I can grab that. That'll be faster. Because I can
Are you sure? I can... It's definitely faster for me to make it. It's definitely in fact, actually, hang on a second. Because I only need... 49. And then... 32. That's only 16. I literally already have it. Polish cut Sonoria slab. Yeah. believe. I'll check. Yep, it's not marking any scoria as required now. She might end up back here by the time I actually type that. Wait. She is here. Aha, there you are. I can see you on the mini map. So
I know you can see me on the
there's only so much stealth you can do.
That's fine. Okay, how much is that everything?
Yeah. Let's see what's left here. I just put in like wool. I'm missing the deep slate. I got distracted. I know I needed like 20, right? Yeah, 20. Just take this. Go on. Polish the deep slate. Oh, 14 just normal spruce planks. That means that I missed something somewhere. Those spruce planks should have been the hewn spruce. So I missed something somewhere when I made the schematic. There's like 14 spruce.
Oh no.
Because it was supposed to be that all of the spruce was supposed to be the chipped variant. And then also there's 2 spruce slabs. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, the spruce slabs, because there are no chipped slab variants, unfortunately. Real missed opportunity, if you ask me.
Whatever. I mean, worst case scenario, once
I feel like I
the
have...
statue's up, you can just go in there and cut it down and just
No, I mean, there is no such thing as a, so...
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, I understand.
I was talking about the slabs specifically.
Yeah, I thought you meant you just fucked up the schematic.
I fucked up the schematic, but it's not a big deal. Because it's most likely that the blocks are not visible. They might be just like inside of the statue. And I just need 2 slabs. There we go. Oh, and I still need 122 white wool. Wait. Oh, right, for the hat. I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute, what did I use all this wool for? It's like, oh, right, the hat. That tracks. It's like about 2 stacks. Yeah, hang on. Oh, come on.
Okay. I have my wolf mark. It's not like I'm going all the way back.
Yeah, so do I. In that barrel. Actually, yeah, it's just white wool, so I don't even need to color it or anything. And that should be... Why am I... Oh, because I didn't actually put the other things in there. Right. Planks and
Alright,
slate.
should I get into position?
Hang on. One more check. Yeah, I mean, again, it should be loaded. I'm pretty sure those chunks... I can see those chunks from here. I'll go ahead and run it. Oh, there's lag going on. But, yeah. I think part of it is also me moving is also giving it some lag. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. It is lagging a little bit doing it, but it's making it. Oh, I am hungry.
Oh, you went from there. I was gonna watch it from the skeleton tower because
I see,
can
I see.
see it as it's being built, you know.
Yeah, but I can also inspect it from down here. But yeah, so we're the schematic cannon should just be like right at the end there. I think the render distance on the server is 12, which if I look at the map, yeah, that's only like 6
Oh,
chunks
it's a
away.
force-loaded chunk, so it should be fine.
It is also a forest loaded chunk, or is it? Oh yeah, that is, because it's right next to the train station. Oh yeah, I can see it right there. There's the chest schematic cannon. Yeah, it is in a forest loaded chunk, so yeah. Yep.
So you built this in creative and used the schematic to port it over to the server.
Yep.
Neat.
Hopefully when we get this animated, it doesn't crash. Cross fingers. But it is going to be taking a hot minute. What was the other businesses I wanted to do today? I think it will still be kind of in range as long as I'm still within the confines. I could actually, do I have any... You know what I forgot to do whilst I was messing with server configs? You know what I should have done as well? Bumped everybody's limit on force load chunks. Wait,
Oh, true.
I should have done that. I think we deserve a few
the
more
first
chunks.
layer's done.
Yep. But yeah, this was how I was making the trains. I would just deploy them over in the quote-unquote garage over there, and then I stick a cat in them, I give them the schedule, and then they drive right onto the track from the garage area. And the garage area is still, you know, in range of server-loaded chunks. So, yeah.
BRB, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. Yeah. Other things I did want to kind of talk about. This will take quite a while. I don't think it's gonna take that long, but I don't think it's gonna take like the entire rest of the stream. Oh wow, we have already been at this for 2.5 hours. So after I finish this, I only have a couple of like important projects left. I want to finish. One of the things I really want to do before we end the season, quote unquote, is I want to finish this. We have the train line going all the way over here. We wanted to stop it here because we have the... Excuse me. I was having some gas there. Wanted to stop the train line here because we've got the Ocean Monument here, as well as the village over here. And then have it go all the way up to the Stronghold. I was also considering possibly sending it through the Nether to make it to the Stronghold a little bit faster, because that is kind of an annoying distance for sure. Like, as it stands, just heading from like one base to the other, that's only about like 1,000-ish, like a kilometer or so. But Strongholds, that is easily almost 2 kilometers just from this train station, and then another 2 kilometers, or sorry, just and then another like kilometer-ish to my base. So that's kind of a long ask for a lot of people to train.
Miss Cat,
Mm-hmm.
I
it
have a
is
dumb
sleepy time.
question.
What's up?
As somebody who has not watched a lot of Minecraft content
Uh-huh.
and hasn't bothered to ask yet, what are you talking about when you say the word season?
So when I kind of came up with the concept of CatGirlCraft, I was basing it heavily off of Hermitcraft, and
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
understandable. It's just a it's similar in concept. It's an SMP. It's sort of private. It's kind of an invite only thing where they get people who are Minecraft content creators who are cool people, and they kind of just like play together in just a shared space kind of setting. And yeah, basically like every year or so, a lot of times they'll do it like based on like major updates to Minecraft or whatever. They'll do like a reset basically, where they start a new world, basically starting over. It's a refresh point for everybody. It's also the point where they get like new people on type deal. That's generally what the seasons are.
Oh, okay. So there would theoretically this Minecraft server would be replaced by a new one, like in terms of just like everyone would be starting from scratch. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly just a world reset, but yeah, it's essentially like that.
So all our builds would be gone, or not, or whatever.
Was that?
All our builds would be gone?
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, you know what? That's my fault for not asking.
That's also, again, why I'm just like, I want to start a new season just because of the fact that, like, this has been stagnated because a lot of the people that originally invited on, they haven't actually jumped back in. And so I also wanted to get new people on, kind of refresh the roster overall. But
Sure,
I don't want to do that, like, obviously I don't want to get people on when there's already so much going on, because as it stands, I think people haven't been playing on the server in a while because of the fact that we've been so far into things already. I think that's, like, part of the, what's the word I'm looking for? Reluctance to jump back on.
Yeah.
So, and then I also, fuck, there was a train of thought that was leading up to that, and now I forgot where I was. But overall, I want to get new people on, and it's hard for me to do that, kind of in the middle of what we're doing here, essentially. Because you've got the marine tube that you're building.
I have an actual question.
Okay.
Have you, like, do you have people who you've talked to who are willing to hop on a new server after it's reset? Like, have you confirmed this yet?
I've been waiting on that because I don't want to promise anything yet. Because the other thing is that I'm also not 100% certain I'm actually going to go through on that.
Yeah, okay, fair. I figure it'll probably be better for you to know ahead of time. But...
Of course, yeah. I have kind of my eyes on certain people, but generally speaking, I want to try and get as many of the people from the previous generation in there as possible. But then also, like, confirming with them whether they're okay with continue on with this, or if they... I also really want to get people's opinions on how they felt about this, and that's going to take some time as well. And again, part of it was that I've mentioned before, where there's, like, a few trigger conditions for when I actually want to kind of do a new season. And one of those is the Create mod updating to 1.21, which I don't... Obviously, nobody knows when Create is going to update to 1.21. So again, as I've said before, I've, like, kind of come around to the idea of playing 1.21, even though I, like, hate a lot of the things that they added. It's still not necessarily as bad, especially compared to 1.22. Or not... Sorry, it's not 1.22. I forgot. It's not 1.22. It's actually just a minor patch. but like them adding a like indie horror enemy into the next patch like really kind of puts me off, but it's whatever. But I am interested in the possibilities of playing around with the create mod in 1.22.
Yeah.
Or sorry, 1.21.
1.21. Yeah, but yeah, especially like there are definitely things in 1.21 that are interesting. I get why you're so hesitant on 22 though, or whatever the patch is.
Yeah. It's like 1.21.2 or whatever is the one that's going to have the creaking. But yeah, so that's it. I do want to start talking to people about it. But again, there is also the fact that I was saying, like, you know, oh, I want to do this when 1.21 comes out. Or sorry, when Create 1.21 comes out. But because the Create team is not... They are literally the small indie developer, and they're doing it in their off time for free. I cannot guarantee when 1.21 is happening. And we could just as well... I mean, I would have to kind of figure it out in terms of, like, how bad it would be to update the server in the middle of things. Because when it comes to, like, when Hermitcraft has gone... You know, Hermitcraft Season 10, they did actually update from 1.20 to 1.21 in the middle of the season, and it worked out fine for them, and that's because they're doing vanilla Minecraft. And we could potentially try and do that here, but because it's modded, that is a whole nother variable. We'd have to see whether or not it fucks up or not. But it's entirely possible that it's actually going to be totally fine. And I could just start working on Season 2 right now, and it, you know, might turn out to be really good. But as it stands, there's a lot of planning that I need to do. I need to sit down with a lot of people and get the conversation out there of, like, hey, you know, was the vibe of the server, you know, bad or good? Do you want to continue doing this? If I reset it, are you going to be disappointed or whatever? Get the conversation out there, and then I can start kind of figuring out if I am going to be doing Season 2. Once I've started a conversation with a lot of the people who are previously involved, then I can kind of get a better head count going into inviting more people.
And I definitely do think, like, I'm not saying don't use Create, obviously, because you're going to use Create. I definitely do think at least a part of it is just how intimidating Create is to get into.
Potentially, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, I was trying to focus on inviting specifically people who I knew were into Factorio. That was the whole reason why, one of the circles of the Venn diagram was the Chill Vibe server, because they're involved in their own Factorio server. And I was thinking, like, you know, hey, this is, you know, very much like playing Factorio, and they should be interested in that. But, you know, didn't always work out that way. So that's, again, why one of the things I need to do is kind of have that conversation with the previous members.
Yeah, no, for sure.
We're finishing up Jimmy's hat is coming in.
What is the, I guess I'll find out as it finishes.
What's...
Ah!
Oh, careful.
I'm curious what this blue thing here is.
It's a pickaxe. He's gonna be holding up a
Okay.
pickaxe. Hang on, I'll have to send you, let me send you, I'm actually going to send you a video. Hang on. I'm gonna send you a video.
Okay.
I'm gonna timestamp it so you can see the part of Metropolis Kirwan that this is supposed to be, like, imitating. Hang on.
Gotcha.
This is him flying down to the statue, because that's one of the little Easter eggs you can get in the game, is flying down to the statue. because a lot of the stuff
Oh,
that I've been
yeah,
doing
okay,
with
I
this
see,
aesthetic
I
has
see.
been, aping Ratchet and Clank 1, basically. Which is, of course, you were saying that you were going to be playing that as part of the culture
Yes.
exchange thing. So that's a thing that we're going to be working on soon.
So chat. Yep. At some point, me and Miss KT here will be doing a cultural exchange where she will have me play Ratchet and Clank and try that out, and I will have her try out Metal Gear.
Yep.
And I'm very excited for that.
I am also very excited for it too. So I have been wanting to play Metal Gear, but you're right. The excuse of, hey, we're doing this cultural exchange is definitely a good way to
Right.
get me into it.
Right. So listen, I know more than anyone. Sometimes you need a little kick in the butt to get started on the thing you want to get into.
Of course, yeah. It's finishing up. There's still. I realize now that there's still sections of the
plenty to go.
hand. The hands have to get put in before it can actually move on to the full shaft of the pickaxe. Yeah, so all of the mechanics are in place. I just have like one shaft that I need to place into it to finish it off, because it's like, disconnected from the system right now until it's finished building, obviously. And then I will click it in. So I am noticing... Oh no, because it's the polished cut slab, that's right. I was like, hey, wait a minute, this isn't tiling. It's like, oh yeah, because these are the polished... This is a powerful pickaxe. There we go. Hello? You okay?
Hi, sorry, I was looking at something.
Making sure, because, again, with the server being laggy, I'm always kind of worried about disconnect or whatever. Yeah, I was, demonstrating that these don't actually tile, and I, accidentally ripped straight through the, thing, because this is a, this is an efficiency 6 pickaxe, by the way. Would you like to... This is actually probably a good spot, since we're still waiting on the thing to finish. Would you like to see the illegal enchantment machine?
Oh, okay, I would like to see it, yes.
The illegal enchantment labs. We'll stop off at floor 3 here. This is the illegal enchantment labs. Let me get rid of this dirt column. This was just there. Oh, sorry. For me to mark where the thingy is. Which I actually do need to fix this ceiling. There we go. This is just the general enchanter room. This is for putting enchantments on items in general. But the illegal enchantments room is over here. So I've got another linked display board to show me how much of the normal XP I've got. And I actually currently do not have any hyper XP spare. It's all in this one blaze enchanter.
Right.
I think if you do look at it, even without Engineer's Goggles, it should still show you.
Yeah,
it's got
it says
liquid
it's
hyper
less than one
experience.
bucket.
Well, no, it's less than 2 buckets, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's 1.5 buckets, basically. But it would be stored in this tank if I had any spare. Here's the thing. So in order to make hyper experience, number one, I need a... Oh, don't open those, because that'll start... Well, actually, it won't leak anything because the tank is empty. But if you open that and the tank is not empty, it would have leaked hyper experience all over the place. And I would have been very sad, because it's kind of expensive to make.
Yeah.
So, the number one thing is that hyper experience is hyper concentrated. So 10 points of normal XP equals 1 point of hyper XP. And the thing is that when we're illegal enchanting, it's 1-to-1. So basically, in order to do illegal enchanting, we need 10 times as much XP as we normally would for that enchantment.
Got it.
Yeah, like currently in here, I have Unbreaking I have an Unbreaking 3 book in here, but because it is Liquid Hyper experience, it is now going to do Unbreaking 4 instead. So, would you like to...
So it only goes up one level.
You should put your Elytra onto that.
Where am I putting it?
Just place it on top. Just like right-click the top.
On top of the Blaze Enchanter?
Yes. And then, so it will consume 175 of the Liquid Hyper experience once it's done. And now it has Unbreaking 4.
Yay!
Yeah. It is one level above whatever the vanilla limit is. Or it's one level above whatever book you give it. So if we actually had, there's a mod, I can't remember, I think it's like potentially Quark, I want to say, that has like tomes that let you get one level above. And if we were to use those tomes, we could then get 2 levels above vanilla. But yeah, so that's the illegal enchantment maker. The thing is, so not only is it hyper concentrated, it also requires glow ink sacks and lapis lazuli. The lapis lazuli, we've been picking up plenty of that from mining and all sorts of operations, right? And so it is, not necessarily renewable. We don't have a renewable way of making lapis lazuli, but that's fine. There's plenty of it in the world. We've been mining a lot of it. The real problem, the real stinker, is glowing sacks.
Getting insects and then haunting them.
Yeah. So
I guess I don't know how to make it squid farm.
Definitely, I feel like there's definitely designs out there for glow squid farms, right? There's definitely not designs of normal squid farms because those have been all replaced by like wither rose farms. Because the only other use that bulk ink sacks had before was ink, was dye, yeah. And again, that's wither rose is now just way more sustainable. So our options are going to be a glow squid farm, and I still have to figure out how to do that. So yeah, because the other thing is that in order to make that, I need the blaze to be seething, which means I need a blaze cake. And blaze cakes they're not necessarily expensive, I think, but they are kind of annoying to make, if I remember right.
They're not infinitely renewable.
They're definitely not infinitely renewable, especially because part of it is cinder flour. But also it takes 1/3 bucket of lava each. That's part of it. It also requires sugar and egg, which I don't have a huge stockpile of. Excuse me.
Canada appears to be done.
Probably. Is it still firing? I expect it to be firing glue at the end, but we'll check. Oh, yep, it is now facing northwest, which it tends to do whenever it's done. Yeah, finished. Cool. And of course, the super glue has been absolutely taxed. But it's fine, it just chugs on. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put this away. And then I pick you up. Black. Can't tell if this is duration 1 or not. Oh, well. Oh wait, that's right. No, I need to actually go downstairs to here. I know Olivia's already up there because she's flying around.
I actually need more gunpowder. I'm running. Oh.
And I come up here. Jump up this way. Alright. Jimmy's
Alright.
about to be rotated. You ready for
Moment
this?
of truth. 3, 2, 1, go! He's spinning!
Yeah. I have to see this. Yep. Aw, yeah. Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah, oh yeah, let's get our skill point. Nice.
You did it. Actually,
You know what? Let me look at the
Let's see
video
what it looks
again
like
to
at
see
night
if I'm
for a minute.
rotating it the right way. Oh, yep. I think I am rotating it the right way.
It-
I am indeed rotating it the right way. According to... It is lore accurate, according to Ratchet and Clank. Yep.
hell yeah.
Let me see what it looks like from the floor. I should actually get it, like, lit up properly, but I think that's decent enough.
Yeah, just see you get from the trees. Pretty
I do
cool.
need to clear out some of these trees, honestly, but yeah. Very good. Amy, does the building still look like a government building to you? Now that it's got a giant Jimmy rotating on top.
I mean, it kinda still does.
Ew. Oh well. Ew. Yeah. It is also going to be jittering anytime the server jitters, but it's good enough for now.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Seste la vice. Yeah.
Alright, gamer, are you gonna stick around for much longer?
How much time do I got? Okay.
You were streaming for 3 hours.
Let me think. Also, I'm seeing a asshole over there. 2 assholes over there. 3 assholes. Assholes spotted. I'm gonna deal with these assholes.
Let's motherfucker engage.
That guy just took fall damage, I think. Well, that's a lot of assholes, actually. That's interesting. Oh, I missed. Lag. Blame me on lag.
Alright, main villager's down. The leader's down. I didn't kill it. It just is teammate.
Oh, nice. Cool.
That's usually how I deal with villagers.
True.
Is I'll weaken the leader and then I'll just wait for the teammate to finish them off.
True, yeah. That is definitely a strategy. Alright.
There might be another raid up north. What the hell is that?
Oh, I do see what you're talking about. It's not a raid, it's a patrol, but I know what you mean. It's like a random blocks of dirt. Wait.
Oh
Those
wait, no,
motherfuckers
those might
spawning
be enemies.
inside? Oh, unless it is spiders in the spider cave. I don't
That
know.
might
I'm
be
gonna
just the
check through.
spiders.
I will do a security sweep. Security sweep.
Yeah, it looks like just spiders.
Maybe. I really
'Cause
should
it says
clean that
down.
spider cave out. Oh yeah, you're right. I really should clean that spider cave out.
Yeah. I spawn proofed like most of the
It's just a
of-
pain
of
because like
the
I can't
caves around
find
my
all of
place.
that spider cave. It's like certain parts are like certain paths are blocked off, and it's all sorts of weird.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. Like, when I was trying to spawn-proof all of the caves so that I could get my slime farm up and going, like, man.
Yeah. So I wanted to go look at the I mean, that's a Sisyphean task. There is just snow because it just
Yeah,
comes back.
I am just stimming, yeah.
Oh, okay, understandable. So I can't believe you threw that banner at me. Let's get this out of here. Here we go.
Alright. Wait, I asked if you were gonna stick around for a little bit.
I was thinking of it, yeah. So like one of one of the other projects that I have planned is that I do want to make the final Azurine train station over in the Stronghold. I was thinking of possibly like turning it into sort of like a subway station where it actually pulls into where the end portal is. Not necessarily directly at the end portal, but just in the building around it, the Stronghold. But I don't know. It is a big project, and I might kind of do more planning for it off stream. What I do want to do, and what'll end up like benefiting me for more time, is I was talking before. I wanted to do a bigger crumbler. I want to do a real massive crumbler. Granted, I'm not gonna need ores in the moment, but I do know that, like, having a faster way of generating more sand and gravel and all sorts of other things that can from that would be nice. Also, I do need to make a better access shaft for my mining operations. Yeah. I want to figure out how I was gonna make that building, or where I was gonna put it. I kinda want to replace where the old Krungler is, but also I don't want to tear down the Krungler until I actually have the new Krungler set up, is the thing. So that's kind of the challenge, is figuring out where I'm gonna place it. And actually, you know what will also be helpful? You know what I'm gonna end off my stream doing? It's time to do some logging. It's time to make Shu mad.
Alright. Good luck, gamer. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay.
Then chill for a bit. But yeah. I'm gonna run back to my base first, just so that I spawn there.
Gotcha, yeah.
But yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. Okay. I have a bunch of tough on me. Or where this came from. Oh, right, because I probably didn't actually need the full stack, maybe. Alright. So, I want to do some logging. First and foremost, cancels down. Where are my logging supplies? Here we go. Saw and rake. Let's get some logging done. I do also kind of need to move this Doretta. I have a feeling that like this is going to be generally the main street, and I could just go ahead and put the Krungler kind of in this location, next to where this old bulk processing workshop is, and possibly also integrate a bulk processing thing. Honestly, yeah, I think like the new Krungler building should have everything. It should have both a mega Krungler setup and also a mega bulk setup. So instead of just the crappy little manual thing where I have to drop a bunch of items here and then wait, I could instead have a full system that has like 10 fucking fans and just have it process things in mega speed. That is what I want to work on. And again, the first thing I do want to do is make Shu mad. I'm gonna be chopping trees. The server lag is gonna make chopping trees a little annoying. Good thing I just ate my pasta. So I've got the boost. What happened to Olivia? Another portal seems to have broken. Define broken. So, I should do this. Some of these are. Wait. Are you in Overworld or currently in Nether? It looks like you're currently in Overworld. Try relogging. Oh boy. Yeah, server is not happy now. I should really get a, I should really get an enchanted hoe for, helping out with trees. As it stands, I wanted to research, how to farm, leaves. Potentially for, tea. Doing any better with the situation? Oh, she left game. Interesting. Oops. Logging out back and fixed it. You seem to have crashed. Or logged back out again. Or disconnected or something. Unless that was intentional. Unless you, because you were just like going back to your server or your base to log out, which makes sense. This little ravine here is. Oh, there's some deep slate zinc ore here. Hold on. Let me see if there's more of that. Nope, just the one. Oh, there we go. Haha. Deep slate zinc ore. Very, very nice. Very delicious. It would be nice to do another little mining session. I think if I finish up with chopping down trees quickly, I might also do some mining. Granted, going mining when it's this laggy is probably a bad idea, but... And honestly, this server lag is, again, another one of those things where it's just like, there's a good chance that it might actually just be a case of the server having run very long, or some mod being the problem. But if I were to change things, I would want to do that during like a proper reset, like a season ending. I'm starting to use hunger again. Starting to run out of inventory space. What do I got in my backpack, I wonder? Not much. Can't just drop a few of the full stacks into there. As needed. Making progress to it. Oh. For a second there, I thought I saw pillagers over there, but I think I'm just like seeing parts of the workshop over there. Oh, come on. There we go. I should pick up some of these mushrooms. Oh, there are probably items on top of that tree, and that's why I had items fall on it. Alright, cleaned up the trees around here. This is definitely looking a lot better. Look at that. I mean, it'll look even better when I actually start putting in, like, proper, you know, modernized, slightly urbanized walkways and such. And honestly, overall, the elevation difference is kind of annoying, but it is something I do want to try and work around. As it stands, like, you know, Metropolis, the way that Metropolis looks is that everything is actually floating like a mile above ground anyways, and everything below is just clouds. So there's always going to be a, you know, creative liberty when it comes to how this general concept is going to look. I think I'm going to end up taking this down. It is a cool little structure, but it will not be long. Alright. That's definitely more space for activities. As it stands, I kind of actually want to like implement this little like ravine slash dip into it. I could even like do some crazy terraforming and turn this into a lake, or a river, sorry. As it stands, there's a river over here that kind of just... Actually, it's not really a river, I think. I think this is actually kind of just a little lake. But it's broken up by a couple of ravines. I can just try and extend this lake through here. And that'll probably look a lot better. And then I can do some bridges over it. And again, bridges are definitely an opportunity for us to make some very, you know, Metropolis Kirwan-esque architecture. Because Metropolis Kirwan is a lot of bridges, because it is all kind of above ground, in the clouds kind of dealio. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of consideration for that. But that does mean that, like, the general area for where the Ultima Krungler building is going to go might be a bit different. So there would be a bridge, kind of just like in this general area. Maybe even here. I want the Krungler to be closer to where the workshop is, as well as the train station. Which, as it stands, this, like, crappy little farm here is probably going to be replaced with, a proper greenhouse at some point, and I need to do a proper storage area. And I still want the Krungler to be close. I could also do... No, because I kind of want the, this is the train garage kind of area. Which, granted, I don't really have a building for it, but I've been wanting to do a building for it. I don't think this is enough space. As it stands, like Jimmy's tool shack being... Oh no, there's snow forming on the thing. I forgot about that. I'm gonna need to solve that. I mean, I feel like, I think I know how I'm gonna do something like that. I think I'm just gonna use lights, honestly. And I'll just beat back the, snow on the edges of the brass platform. I'm gonna use these sea lodestone sides, which I still wish that Create would fix the, light issues with copycats, but we'll see when that happens. I don't even think that's like a thing they plan with, whatchamacallit. By the way, speaking of Krungler, go ahead and toss in the things that we found earlier. Is this best in the Krungler? It is best in the Krungler. For sure. So you can also throw in this nether gold. actually now officially lazy enough to just fly my way up here. Wait a minute. Am I sure these are flight duration ones? It's not actually telling me. Oh well. Oh, that is a lot, actually. Hold on. There's 2 blocks here, 2 blocks here. So then Misty Middle is there. Not sure if these are going to be enough for it. I think I'm going to take them. Oh, Stinger Purple, Robin Hart. Thank you very much for the raid. I haven't seen that name in a while. Hello there, Robin. Sassy, thank you very much for follow. Welcome to the Suspect Brigade. Hang on. Shout out. Hang on. I do have followers only on, but I do know you. I need to do the. Hang on. Sorry, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna disable the thing. Manual raid trigger. Because apparently you are not actually on my list, which is interesting. Sangry Protocol, thank you very much for the raid. For those of you who are new to the stream, I am Keitan. I'm a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. So today we're doing Minecraft stuff, but normally I'm also doing game development stuff. Currently I'm on the CatGirlCraft server. Let me do the link for, or not the link, but the explanation blurb for that. And in the middle of doing some stuff, I'm trying to make this so that this snow goes away, but I'm not sure if this is enough to beat back the snow. It might not be. So I have to remember how snow works, and then I need to also obviously get some blocks underneath that. The server is unfortunately also having some issues with network lag, so there is also going to be a lot of stuttering and entities that you'll see throughout that. Oh well. Yeah, I'm aware of Robin. You know, she and I go way back. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh gosh, a lot? Understandable. I do actually want to add you to Trust Creators. What do I play that again? Cheer? Chat Shield? Wait, this is Temp 1. Do I even have that here? Oh, here it is. Here we go. Let me add you. Where do I start? Understandable. Yeah, Singer, Purple, Fox Girl, Navi. Wait, I think I've definitely seen you on the channel before. I doubt that that's a first time chat from you. But yeah. Right? I think that's spelled right. Hopefully next time that happens, it should also disable follower only mode automatically. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, I can't remember what the range is for light level clearing snow. And as it stands, I'm a little antsy about placing blocks here and having the structure break those blocks. I may just need to place a couple extra lights here and there. But yeah, Big Jimmy statue, because that's supposed to be the guy that is down here. Owie. Because it's him. It's Jimmy. He's not looking at me. There. He's probably not looking at me because of the server lag, but do on that? Severe bipolar. Yikes. Ton of Final Fantasy 14 lately. I have been out of Final Fantasy 14. I got way burnt out on it, and I just couldn't get back into it. I've tried, but it's just like I was not happy with playing any more of it. When we lose for fighting games, I am aware of that because I think you have invited me to a server and I haven't been able to participate in a while, especially because like you guys have been running a lot of Grand Blue, the new Grand Blue verses, and I don't have the new Grand Blue verses, and it's too much money to buy the new Grand Blue verses. As it stands, I got some money recently, but I need to spend it all on like. Hang on a second. What is this doing here? Unbreaking Remending. Did I just like forget to finish that? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I need to use the money on things I need. Quit Magic the Gathering, because reasons. Of course, yeah. Yeah. As for me, I've been super burnt out on game dev stuff recently, and I'm only just now trying to ease myself back into actually getting work done on projects. I was able to do like 2 whole streams of actual work this week. So I rewarded myself with an extra stream of Oxygen Not Included yesterday. So I'm making some progress in getting back into the groove of things and getting development stuff done. Granted, it was all work on specifically my stream overlay application, the thing that does Titan Blades and all of the funny little things like posting Morgie, posting Morgie. See, I posted Morgie there, so Mug Morgie is good. And then I can post more if I want to start a combo. See if I can get a combo start. Wait, can I get a combo start? There we go. I can start a combo. I'm not gonna start it for very long. I'm not gonna continue it for very long though. Alright. That's stuff. I was able to do work on the overlay for that for my stream. Granted, the actual work that I did on the overlay is not actually active right now because part of it is kind of just like infrastructure for future updates to the overlay system. So I can't actually show anything off. It was mostly just like me getting it integrated so that instead of it being in a specific location on OBS, it's now going to be in the same location on every scene in OBS, and then it's going to react to what scene I'm on in OBS to move the elements around. Morgie is very adorable. We do love Morgie here. Anyways. So yeah, so we're working on, I don't know if you're here for when I was working on actual game dev stuff, but the main project being the movement shooter that's also inspired by, the movement shooter that's inspired by a mixture of Titanfall and Half-Life, that being Jack Schmidt. That's also like a parody of mascot horror games. So, all the enemies are like haunted animatronics, and the whole game is about schmoovin' and blasting them with all sorts of crazy weapons. And yeah, but there's also going to be like potentially a new side-ish project that I work on soon. That's going to be like a roguelike game. That's kind of something I'm going to work on as me taking a break from Jack Schmidt. But I do also want to try and get Jack Schmidt up because that's supposed to be like my main first commercial project, hopefully. Garchima Bun Bun, but you have a gun. Ugh. I compare it more to Security Breach, personally. We don't talk about Gartena Bon Bon. That is the bottomest of the barrel, Gartena Bon Bon. I would rather have my game compared to fucking Poppy Playtime than Gartena Bon Bon. Gartena Bon Bon is just the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, how does that game have 7 games? Because they churn them out like garbage. They spend 0 fucking effort on them and churn them out. That's how. You can tell he's suffering. Yeah, it's all suffering. Let me get my AC back. the server's also been kind of laggy recently. I feel like it might be because there was a hiatus where nobody was playing on the server for a bit, partially because a couple of weeks ago, I was starting to have some issues with my internet that was literally stopping me from streaming. And so I hadn't been streaming in a long time, and so people were also not on the server. It did finally get fixed, but yeah. And it was also kind of demoralizing. But I'm getting back into it, and I got work done too. So I'm shaking off rust, I'm shaking off, what's the other word I was looking for? Trying to get back my momentum, but shaking off burnout is what it was. But yeah. As for what we got going on today, again, Minecraft, or sorry, this is CatGirlCraft. It is a private multiplayer survival server for Minecraft that is obviously modded to the gills. Not super to the gills. It is mostly focused around the create mod, which is, you know, a lot of these gears and stuff that you see turning and all of these funky little machines. But there's still quite a bit of stuff in there. Yeah, burnout sucks, for sure. Yeah. We have a whole train system, which unfortunately the train system has also been really not happy because of the server lag, but I'm happy with how the train system came out. You can actually zoom out to my map. You can see I've linked up all of the major bases on the server using the train system. And the plan is that I was also going to be linking it up to where the end portal is. That's been kind of a long-term goal. What I was working on today was, you'll see it rotating out there in the background, and it was also what was rotating in the beginning, is this big Jimmy statue. Because I've been basing a lot of my building style for all of these buildings that I'm making for this area, super mega base, is basing it off of Metropolis Kerwan from Ratchet & Clank 1. Yeah, it's Big Jimmy. It's Jimmy's Tool Shack, which I do still need to put this sign here saying it's Jimmy's Tool Shack. I still need to get that done. But yeah, it's Jimmy's Tool Shack. And it's based off of Al's Robo Shack from Ratchet & Clank 1. And that's kind of why I'm putting the big statue of Jimmy up there with the pickaxe. And what is Jimmy's Tool Shack, you might ask? Well, we don't exactly have an economy on the server so much as we make trades occasionally. Some things are explicitly kind of determined as pro bono, and you know, some things are kind of just like, hey, I need this thing. And it's like, cool, do you have this thing I could get? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, and then we make the trade. It's very it's very informal kind of deal. Jimmy's Tool Shack has Jimmy himself. Yeah, here is Jimmy. We like Jimmy. But the most important thing, the magnum opus of the server for me personally is the auto enchanter. Have you ever looked at an enchanting table in Minecraft and wished, gee, I wish this was a easier system where I could just flip a couple of levers and get the things that I want on my tools? Well, we've got the auto enchanter system, which you can actually see the internals for if you come back here. All of these little blazes are called blaze enchanters, which actually, so they're the actual base block itself is a blaze burner, and then I have a mod that lets us turn it into a blaze enchanter, which allows us to put specific enchantments onto tools and items and armor. And it uses liquid XP, which you can see we've got pipes full of liquid experience, which we've got 149 buckets of liquid experience. As it stands, Olivia has a crazy... Before Olivia got her Guardian farm up, I was using... This is the Skeleton Tower, as we call it. Yeah. Well, it's not 149,000 buckets, it's actually just... Oh, is the elevator broken? The elevator's broken again. They fixed this in the latest update of Create, but they haven't made this latest update of Create for Fabric yet, and we're on Fabric. So, I gotta deal with the elevator being broken every now and then. Basically, the server loaded in and it put the elevator at 0, 0. Because, or 0, the 0 Y level, basically. So up here, I've got a skeleton spawner in there. As well as some water. You can't see the water because Z buffering issues in this version of Minecraft. But all the skeletons drop down. They drop down into this chamber where there's a little arm that punches them. And when that arm punches them and kills them, it drops a solid form of XP that it can then turn into liquid XP. Which we have stored in this tank. And then also it sorts through all the other drops from the skeleton. If you've been hearing that knocking, it's because I'm too lazy to make this the proper way. There's a way to make this such that it's not constantly picking up the shears. But this is just for processing leather. Whenever they have leather armor, it'll go through here and chop the leather armor up into leather. So this makes quite a few different types of materials, actually. It's a great source of arrows, it's a great source of bones, and then a decent source of, you know, the occasional iron nuggets, gold nuggets, and leather. And also a bunch of quivers, which have a bunch of special arrow types in them that I've also been trying to collect. But as it stands, I haven't been using this as much because, or for XP that is. I haven't been using this for XP as much because Olivia has built a badass guardian farm that has also been churning a ridiculous amount of XP out. Yeah, I get it. I love you too. Yeah, so, this whole system is connected to that XP tank that's over in the skeleton farm. And that's what this is measuring, is the XP remaining in that. And all I want to do, if I, you know, let's say I absolutely bite it and lose all of my gear, which is almost impossible because we do have a graves mod where we can pick up our stuff from a single block storage kind of thing whenever we die. It's You're in Grave Danger is the one that we have. But let's say I have absolutely bit it and I need some stuff. Now, all of these chests have been stuff that I've been picking up when doing, like, end city raiding. And it's kind of just, like, public use, but it's mostly just, like, stuff that I've been taking from end cities. So they do have, like, random crap on them. Not all of it is super, good, in my opinion. I actually should probably put, like, a grindstone somewhere here to, like, reset enchantments on it. Excuse me. As it stands, we do have this here, but I have not been able to get items dropped onto it to disenchant. I think it has to be fed in through a thing. Also, I did just drop off 6 levels of XP, but oh well. What did this have? Sweeping edge. I can go ahead and do that. But if I go ahead and take this diamond sword over, who needs those 6 levels? Again, I could pull it out of the XP system if I really wanted to. I can put the diamond sword here. There is a manual, and I do encourage people, if they are on the server, which it's a private server, but you know what I mean, to read through the manual, because it does also... It tells you how to use the system, and also it tells you what the options are for certain things. Which, if I remember right, I believe swords don't have an option select. Where are swords at? Oh, it is the first slide. Yeah, no option select present. No option select present for swords. One fire smite. This custom punch order instead. So there aren't any options for sword. It will just give all of this stuff. drink a bucket of the green Kool-Aid. I can't actually drink a bucket of it. It has to be poured into bottles of enchanting. But we do also have a mod. It's actually a custom mod done by a friend of mine called XP Slurp. I can demonstrate it in a sec. I'm gonna put this back to page 1. I do need to put a reminder somewhere here to put the manual back at page 1 when you're done reading it. I'll show it off. I'll show off XP Slurp in a bit. The idea is that you put your item here, you push the button, and it goes in like that and drops it into the system. If you want, you can come out here to see it in action. So it's on that line, because that's the swords line. 7-Eleven Big XP Slurp. I do be like that. It did skip over that enchanter because it already had Sweeping Edge on it. And yeah. And if it doesn't match any of the filters, it'll automatically still give it, or attempt to give it, Unbreaking and Mending, at least. So everybody's got free mending. This is huge for mending, by the way. And by the way, if your weapons are damaged, or if your tools are damaged, there is also a part here. You'll see that there's that spout there. So items that are damaged but have mending on them, you can actually just pour XP on it with a spout, and it repairs it. Yeah, free mending. Free mending is huge. And then boom, look at that. The most stacked diamond sword you could possibly get. Let's go ahead and just put this back into the barrel for now. So yeah. Let me get my... And yeah, it's generally just a place where I've been stockpiling stuff that I've been finding in treasure hunting and stuff like that. And also, it's where I have the Jimmy Labs. Let me show you the Jimmy Labs. This is where I've been making the illegal enchantments. Because if I go look at my Elytra, we have Unbreaking 4 on my Elytra. I don't have that on the sword. I've got... Oh yeah, this pickaxe is efficiency 6. The illegal Jimmies. But yeah, this is where I've been creating hyper experience, which can go one level above whatever the limit is on the book that you give it. The problem is that it's kind of not necessarily expensive, but annoying to get my hands on a lot of hyper experience. Not only is it hyper concentrated, where it actually requires, like, it's a 10-to-1 ratio of normal XP. Not only is it hyper concentrated, it also requires glowing sacks, which is kind of a nightmare to farm. And I still gotta figure out how to make a fully automatic farm. And then I've just got like a general row of place enchanters for doing like general enchanting, as well as, you know, a stockpile of all the books that I need, and some enchanting guides to change things out, etc. And yeah, this is the Jimmy Labs. And I've even also got a little library thing back here if I need to get some extra stuff. So I can go ahead and show this off now. A Squared has made a mod for us called XP Slurp. If you've ever done stuff with Minecraft before, you'll remember that the bottle of enchanting in vanilla Minecraft, the way you use it is that you throw it and it breaks. And I've always found that to be kind of annoying. So let's say I want to pull some XP out of the system. I'm not going to do all of these. I'm just going to do that. I ended up doing a few more than I wanted. And then I can actually just right-click, and it drinks it. And it actually creates the empty glass bottle, so I can put the glass bottles back after I'm done. I can also hold shift and drink the entire stack. And then I can do my enchanting right here. Coffee machine, enchanting table. Just chug in the XP, yep. And that's how that works. So if I do need to try and complete the collection, which I am missing a few books, I think, still. So if I need to complete the collection, I've got a library right here. It is the coffee machine. Yep. And then on top of the building, we've got a rotating Jimmy. I do still need to put a trapdoor here. And yeah, I am gonna need like a couple extra lamps. Potentially a lamp here in that corner to get rid of all of the snow. It's hard to tell. That's like the one I really wanted to build in a tundra environment because I like snow. I'm ice elemental Kbity, but I have also realized that the snow is kind of annoying. But yeah, this is of course based on Al's Rubber Shack from Ratchet and Clank, and so I had to make it so that you can stand here. You get the skill point from Ratchet and Clank. I don't know if I can like make some sort of thing that does something when you do that, you know, as a reward for doing the skill point. I don't know how I would even do that, because there's not a whole lot of space up there anyways. I can actually, like, if I go ahead and fly down here, there's a skeleton hanging out here. I'm getting rid of this guy. And the server is also making it hard for me to do so, but got there in the end. Let me go into the crawl spaces. I also like the snow, but I hate snow IRL. I like snow IRL, except for dealing with it, but I like the aesthetic of it. I love the aesthetic of it. Oh, I really should have been wearing my copper boots for this, and also I was going the wrong way anyways. It's this way. I use this to crawl under here. Oh yeah, for sure. If it's been a while, I was very happy to see you again though. But if you are logging off of stream, yeah, this is how much space I have to do that. It is not a whole lot of space. Yeah, absolutely. It was great catching up with you, honestly. Love you too. Okay. Float down here. We are actually coming up on 4 hours. This might be a good stopping point, honestly. We got all the logging done that I wanted to do. And we're getting our planning for where we're going to put everything. In terms of where the new ore processing plant is going to go, I'm still not entirely sure. Because I did want to fill up this ravine with water, so that I could do some Metropolis-style bridges. But I do actually need to chop down a few more of these trees too. By the way, I'm running low on... Well, not running low on arrows, but I could use a restock of arrows real quick. Yeah. There are a few more trees that I could potentially chop down too. Yeah, I wanted to put the new... I've been calling it Krungler, by the way. If you're curious as to what... I'm gonna start calling it Krungler now. Because that's what I'm normally calling it. It's this. This is the Krungler. It is a crushing wheel setup. Very basic, kind of. It is a single set of crushing wheels. And I've been using this for almost all of my processing. Welcome back, Phantom. I've been using this for all of my crushing setups, and it's alright, but it's only one wheel. It is max speed, but it is only one wheel, and I want to increase that by a lot. Although, granted, I don't have a whole lot of space in the power budget. I am gonna need more power. Why do I have a percentage of SU? What is going on back here? It's level 9. $147, 456 SU available. So why does the stressometer... I was not hurt. Why does it say 294? As it stands, the water wheels are currently disconnected from the system because it was causing issues whenever the server was offline. One of these misaligned. I might have just broken something by doing that. Whoops. Oh well. Still has a percentage. What the fuck? Not a percentage, but like a... that's... Why is the remaining capacity have a decimal? Actually, no, because 147. $294. Why do I see 294 SU? Where is that coming from? Can't possibly be the water wheels, because I think the water wheels are supposed to be disconnected now. I don't know why it's saying that number. Hang on, do I have a spare stressometer somewhere? Spare stressometer anywhere? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna need to make another one. Because I don't want to replace that one. Actually, I guess I could. It's gonna cause some problems, for sure. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if that messes up our giant Jimmy. Hello there, that's a creeper. Get off my lawn. Very carefully. Place you. I should be able to just put it back here. That says 294. Why does that say 294? Why are you saying 294? Hold on. Okay, well, if you wanted to break our system, now's the time to break our system, I guess. I mean, what's that? I don't think that's gonna cause any harm. Alright. So this is now officially fully disconnected from the rest of the base. It still says 294. Also, why the fuck is there stress? Why the fuck is there like half stress when there's nothing connected to it? Because this ain't connected to it. Because that's through that shaft. What? I mean, actually go ahead and just, like, straight disconnect this. Why does it say 294? Why does it have that weird number to it? If I disconnect that, it says 278 now. What the actual fuck? Toolboxes in my inventory. I'll like pulling that back out. Do I want to break this? Is the question. I'm gonna break this. So that is going to cause it to stop entirely because now it's not getting any water in. Yeah. Now if we put stressometer, no rotation. No rotation whatsoever. So now let's go ahead and fix this. Good. Reconnect that, and let's turn the starter. Restart. Cool, so we're back that 147. Why does it say 294? What is going on there? That's so weird. Why is the stressometer like that? Singer Profile 3rd Tier Gaming, how are you doing? Because I am going insane. Third Tier Gaming, can you look at this number here on kinetic stress capacity, 147456 SU via 9 engines, which is the total, right? That's the total. There's nothing connected to this steam engine whatsoever, except for the things that are running the steam engine, which is this 384 kinetic stress arm, this pump that's 768, and this pump I think is 768. Nothing else is connected to this steam engine. What are these fucking numbers? What the fuck do those mean? Why are those like that? That's what I want to know. Now, I'm going to do some real quick math, actually. First of all, I'm going to do that. I want to get the ratio of 147... Shit, what was the... 456. Okay, I had it right. 147456 divided by 294,911.94. What is this? So this is supposed to be a gauge that records how much stress is on the network. Specifically, the right number on remaining capacity should be the total stress available in the network, which should be 147,000. But instead, it's reading this weird decimal number. Which is a little over double what it should be. Which almost makes me think that there's some sort of rounding error going on. The thing is that, like, I don't even have any of that stress, that double stress. Because it also says remaining capacity 166, which if I take 294,911 and then I subtract 166479. We get 128,432. So if I take that and then minus 4, 7, 5, 6, 19,024. So 19,024. That's a lot, actually. That doesn't make sense either. Unless I got that number wrong. No? Those are the numbers. Yeah, it's 19,024. But the thing is that what we're using is 384 plus, I've got a calculator open in the background, 768 times 2. That's only 1,920 stress units that is currently connected to this. Because we've got the pump here, and then the pump here for the lava, which are both running at 768, and this arm that's running at 384. So why the fuck is it reading this? Like, what are those numbers? Because this was working fine the other day. Hold on. Let's force this to disconnect again. Let's force this to turn on. We're gonna break this. That's gonna cause it to shut down because it's gonna run out of water. Cool. It's ran out of water. And let's just break the fuck out of it. But actually, hang on. Let me get rid of all of these steam engines. This is no longer a steam engine. There is no rotation on the network. Okay? Now let's... In fact, I'm gonna wait until these blaze burners cool down. Although that is 10 minutes, actually. You know what I could do, actually, is I could just go... The thing is that I'm not sure if that's gonna break the arm, though. I might need to change the arm. Let's find out. I can't. Inventory space. And then if I replace this blaze burner. Okay, I can just replace them. Cool. In that case... just completely reset what we got going on here. Yeah, hang on. Let me look at that again. Yeah, the difference was 19024, but also it's 1920. Unless I got one of those numbers wrong. We'll track in a sec. So then, still targeting all those blaze burners. Good. Come on. Server's also been having lag issues. Oh, oh, the server is not liking me right now. Maybe, or... I'm gonna be disconnecting in a second, I think. Supposedly. There it goes. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay, I think the server might be dead. That might end up being the end of today's stream, because I think the server has just decided it doesn't want to do anything anymore. So I am infinite falling into a void. Profiles... Not profile. Debug. Start. Debug stop. It's running 26 per second. Yeah, this ain't great. Well, I'm back. And there we go. Yeah, it's fine when I'm not on the server. And then the moment I try to connect to the server, it doesn't want to work. Oh, maybe it's gotten better, because that's faster to where it gets to the hang part. Maybe it's cleared up. Maybe it's cleared up. I think it's cleared up now. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Okay, I want to at least try and fix the steam engine, so I'm not coming back to the whole factory shut down again. So try just like replacing random shafts in here. Still disconnected from the rest of the system. Still have no rotation. Alright. I should probably sleep. Although I think there are enemies nearby. Yeah, hello there. Owie. Damn it. Owie. I should probably eat something. Chicken soups. There we go. I don't want to have to get to the point where I can start playing with the mod. What does that mean exactly? I'm curious as to what that means. Because you could just play with the mod right out of the gate. Anyways, let's go ahead and run this. I think once it gets 2 guys, it'll be enough. Okay. 65536. It's, scaling up the... Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Wait. Well, now it's right. Now that's the correct number. Something I did fixed it. I don't know precisely what I did to fix it, but I think I have fixed it. Like, kind of, but you can get into it pretty quickly, if I remember right. You just need to, like, line up a bunch of, zinc at first. Not even zinc. You just need andesite is the primary thing. You need enough andesite to kind of get your initial stuff. You also need iron. Copper would help. And... yeah, I mean, like... yes, you are going to need to play a little bit of Minecraft to get there, but it's probably not that much Minecraft. And if you do a build like what the CatGirlCraft setup is, like what you can do is have a bunch of explorable... you just go out into the ocean to find yourself shipwrecks. You go find dungeons to get yourself some loot. You do some mining. You'll find some stuff while you're mining. You'll get the resource that you need to kind of just, like, start out, I'd say. Those are your good ways of getting yourself some decent starter materials. Let's go ahead and flip the switch and power everything back up. Jimmy's rotating again. Can I jump on here, or do I need to... somebody's gonna make a parkour civilization joke, I know it. But check out our giant rotating Jimmy. Which is also partially illegal because, I had to increase the, contraption limit on the server, to be able to rotate this size of Jimmy. Yeah. Everything looks fine. Actually, go ahead and put it here. I keep forgetting that I can do that vertically. I mean, so that's a correct number. Or at least it's a correct number on the right side of that. I can't necessarily verify the number on the left side, but I can certainly verify the number on the right side is correct. And also, I think 42% was just about where it was before I started seeing this bug happen. I think I fixed it. I think I've officially fixed my thing, and I think that's a good stopping point, because it's actually currently 2200, so I do need to start ending stream. We've done it. That took up a lot longer than I wanted to. I want to do certain other things. I still wanted to plan where we're going to be moving the Crumbler machine to, but we ended up spending like half an hour to an hour troubleshooting numbers. Basically just troubleshooting numbers. Yeah, I don't know, Third Tier, have you been around for any of the other CatGirlCraft streams? I don't know if you're familiar with what we've got going on here, but we've got train system, train servers. Oops, I hid the voice icons. Train system to get to all the major bases, which the claims are broken. We've been having some issues with server lag lately, although I feel like it might be corrected now. Oh, there's an asshole here. Let me get rid of the asshole. Oops. Damn it, he dodged my shot. Get out of here. Yep. Okay, so you have a general idea of what we got going on here. Oh, is there a patrol in my fucking train station? Is there a patrol in my train station? Really? There's a very bad joke I could be making about this, but I mean, we don't have fares on this server. This is a public system. Also, where the fuck are the trains? I haven't seen the trains in a sec. Oh, there's a train. I haven't been having... I logged in today, I found the train fueling system wasn't working properly. It looks like it's working now. And I'm gonna inspect the what is that, counterclockwise? No, that's clockwise. 39 charcoal. I mean, there's charcoal in there, so I think if this was turned off, it would work. But it is based on a threshold switch. I'm still seeing some lag on the trains, unfortunately. I think if we hopped on a train, it's gonna jump around a bunch. So I think we're still having some lag issues, unfortunately. If I go ahead and jump on train, we'll see. We'll see if it's still too laggy to ride trains properly. Oh, that is pretty bad. Yeah, being on a train is definitely a lot worse sometimes. It's not normally this bad, but lately the server has been really laggy and wonky. And I'm not entirely sure if it's because of the fact that nobody was playing on it for a minute, or if there's some other mod getting fucked up. Come out here. There's 1,000-ish packets coming in. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna catch a different train coming back, I guess. And yeah, unfortunately not all of the train stations are as fancy as my train station is. The point was that people were supposed to be decorating it how they wanted to, and Duke hasn't been on in a minute, so... Oh, next train is 2 minutes. That's egregious. It's gonna be a slightly less than 2 minutes because these boards are estimating off of unpowered trains, and the trains are powered because I have an automatic fuel thing for it. I do need to also cover up the fuel things. Or the things that are actually creating the fuel, that is. I do need to... Oh, it is late, though. So as soon as I take this train back to my place, I'm gonna need to start ending stream. In fact, the fact that this is taking this long, I honestly should have just elytra'd over, but I have already waited this long. Where is that train? I've had 3 trains pass by in the space that it took for this train to get here. That is concerning. It feels like even the line itself, even the train system itself. Trains are better than flying, you're right. But it is concerning. It's not normally this bad. I don't think I need more trains on the system. I don't think more trains is gonna fix it either. We're finally getting another westbound train. As it stands, I think this is actually the train line where it wasn't filling up fuel properly. So it's possible that because they were unfueled for a while, that it's gotten fucked up because of that. It's entirely possible. Yeah, this is the superior fast travel for sure. But considering I'm trying to end stream, I really should have just flown back. Got the village over there, I believe it's Terralith, that village is from, in terms of mods. Right. This train's fueled, so yeah. I think for good luck, I will also not log off in the main workshop. I will log off in Jimmy Labs again. And hopefully that will... Because, yeah, and I logged in today at the start of the day in the Skeleton Tower, and when I did, the server was not laggy at all. So hopefully by logging out there, the next time I get on the server, it won't be laggy. We'll see. I don't know. There's all sorts of superstitions going on with it because I don't know what the fuck wrong with the server anymore. As it stands, I've been wanting to do a reset on it, but I'm antsy on that. I need to be conversing with people and figuring out what... Because, you know, to do a full reset, it's going to be Season 2, and I want to do a whole bunch of other things for... the start of quote-unquote Season 2 of CatGirlCraft. So, other than that, I do need to start working on ending stream. I'm gonna let Amy know that we're ending stream, because if I take plugs away from Amy, Amy's gonna get angry. Actually, I might go to the bathroom first. I'm gonna BRB, because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Although I am still gonna click the stop raids button. I would rather not get raided whilst I am going to the bathroom. And then I am gonna be right back. Okay, so wait. Oh, why am I? What happened to my stream? What the fuck happened to the stream? Oh no. What the fuck? Really? Uh-oh. That's not good. I think the stream might have just decided to end itself. Oh, what the fuck? I'm upset. I am upset. No, yeah, but it's dropping in and out. It's doing what it used to do before the guy spliced the cable. Yeah, it hard blinked, and then it hard blinked again just now. It fully cut, though. Second Protocol, Blob Marley MFA. First time chat. Sorry that you had to see that. We've been having issues recently. I don't know if you came from Robin's raid or not. I don't know how long you've been here. I mean, if I look at following since 2022. Okay, so you might have been around when I was having. No, yeah, it's coming in now. It's cutting in now. I'm getting 20% drop. That's not good. It fully lost connection at some point and fully reset the stream. So that sucks. That really sucks. I think I just lost all of those viewers too because of the fact that it just died. And people probably assumed that I was not coming back because I was wrapping up stream. Oh, fuck's sake. Like the last where I've chatted here before. Well, that's not what Twitch says, and KT Dash has been around since long before 2022, so yeah. I'm upset. I'm upset that the problems are coming back. It was fine. Everything was super great, and then it came back. But we'll see if it happens again, though. I don't know. Well, anyways, I'm gonna start trying to wrap stream up. We'll do plugs again, since I know that it's probably cleared the chat. And no, I do not feel like, haha, funny. No, I'm gonna do the plugs again. No, please just let me finish stream up. For those of you who are new to the stream, Save Your Park, I am K-Tom, a hobbyist game developer / VTuber. Actually, it doesn't matter because the stream is dying again. What the fuck is going on here? Stream is dying. It's doing the same thing that it was doing, before, where it just cannot hold, solid. Although I'm not entirely sure. I have to do some checking. I have to do some checking and troubleshooting afterwards. But it's like full dropping every now and then, every like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's not good. Ugh. I'm not even sure if... Yeah, no, it's full dead. Or it's not full dead, but it's doing exactly what it was doing before the hiatus, which makes me scared. Or during the hiatus, even. Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap things up. Y'all have the links in there. Don't even bother. I'm not even gonna bother talking about the XP system. Y'all know about that already. Discord server is there. I post when the streams go live, and also share progress made projects off stream. Both those can be found on Tumblr as well. If you wish to support me monetarily, best way to do so is tip me on the Ko-fi. I'm gonna need money because they're probably gonna end up charging us $100 to rewire that entire fucking outlet, and it's probably not even gonna be the problem. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Weekly schedule. Next time that we stream is going to be Monday, Deep Rock Galactic. Hopefully the stream isn't completely fucked again. We'll find out. Wednesday and Thursday I want to get some work done on game dev. Hopefully I don't have other stressful things going on with the internet. And then for more CatGirlCraft, it's going to be Saturday. I may or may not do an extra auction on included stream on Friday, but more likely than not, I'd rather just do an auction on included stream on Monday, 2 weeks from now. I'm so upset that the problems are back. I think we do default raid message and we get the fuck out of here. That is, if it's even possible for the stream to be actually in time. Because I know that the last time I've had this issue. Start Dash, thank you for Standard Reparkle, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Brigade. Sorry, but we are working on ending stream. But do join us for a raid, hopefully, on a friend of ours. Again, raid message there. You'll know the drill. You can unlock it with channel points if you're not subscribed. And we're gonna go find somebody to drop in on before whilst we still have a solid connection. We're gonna try and find somebody to drop in on. Following low to high. There is a dog. I might drop in on dog. That's our first thing. Potentially also Diesel, which is also a dog, technically speaking, but I was thinking of Skyrocket Dog specifically. I think we dropped in on... We haven't dropped in on Sky in a while, I think. I think we do Sky, just because, not raided them in the last 30 days, yeah. Oh, shit. Dang it. It's because I clicked on the thing, I bet. Do you over here? New tab. Start raid. Let's get out of here. Alright. With that being said, ladies, gentlemen, everything between, thank you very much for tuning in the stream. See you guys next time I'm on. Until then, this is Katon, over and out.